If I do this, I'll look like an elf. But Nashito, you look good. Well, Stella.
All right.
Let's see who's going on.
These are our judges. It's time to know who our 20 qualifying contestants will be. Who will be making it on to the next round in this competition. And as always, the fate will be decided right here on the stage. You can vote for your favorite contestant by sending to the short code
7227.
722.
Don't you think I'll pass for an AI? 7227.
7227. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Pete?
2772.
Pete is about to go home. At this point, Pete will be part of our 20
Listen,
people
I
going
missed
home.
last week, so part of my memory is missing.
You can also head on to www.cribsinternational.com for all voting information. So,
Let's get the show on the road.
judges, are you ready? Antonio, are you ready? You are. Contestants, are you ready?
That doesn't sound like you're ready. You don't sound like you're ready. Contestants, are you ready? Imagine I just hear yo.
I can feel the anxiety, I can feel the fear, I can feel everything right here on the stage.
Well,
But
Stella,
either way.
this is what we're going to do.
Okay.
You know, just like Moses parted the Red Sea.
Yes.
Let's call the contestants up and let's part them like the
Stage. 20 people are going home tonight.
Yes.
20 people.
So this is what we're going to do.
All right.
Stella's going to call some names.
Yes.
And I'm going to call some names.
Yes.
If I call your name, go to the backstage. If Stella calls your name,
Take the front seats. All right.
if Stella calls your name, take the front seat. Do you understand? If I call your name, where do you go? Backstage.
Okay.
If Stella calls your name, where do you go? To the front seat.
Are
we
you
ready
sure?
now?
Do you understand? Okay.
Good.
We're ready and we're good to go.
Stella,
All right.
what name do you have there that will be taking the front seat?
So for the front seats, Joseph Roy Kanu, contestant 165.
Front seat.
Abigail Saido. Abigail Saido. Backstage. Stella.
All right. Francis Kalima Raffle, contestant 135.
Front seat. Joseph Jackson Gawor. Backstage.
Mahmoud M. Kagbo, contestant 48. Front seat.
Victor Allen. Backstage.
Contestant
208, Aldir Cheryl Blake.
Front sit. Kindle Sheikh Kamara, backstage.
Contestant 228, Kadiata T. Kamara, front seat.
Abubakar Kabul, backstage.
Contestant 138,
BBL1.
BBL1. Harry Carbo, backstage.
Contestant 62, Melrose Soiree, front seat.
Mohammed H.N. Bindi, backstage.
Contestant 234, Khadija Tula.
Alfred S. Kamara, front seat.
Alhaji Umar Sise, backstage.
Contestant 185, Joel S. Doughty.
Desmond Saidu Bangura, backstage.
Contestant 209, Thomas J. Kamara.
Jesse Gondor, backstage.
Contestant 224, Chocolate and Makisa.
Alice Morphy, backstage.
Contestant 90, Amara Chuku Linus.
Ishmael Francis Issei, backstage.
Contestant 203, Safiatu Kanga.
Patrick Ndawa.
Contestant 150, Frank Stella Freeman.
Joseph Ahmed Toure.
Contestant 222, Blessing Kamara.
Charles Mokoa.
Contestant 158, Alnet Toure.
Fortunata Marie Kamara.
Contestant 181, Fidel Dillian Rhodes. Contestant 237, Marama R. Sise. Contestant number 139, Anita Macmillan Sise.
Mike Hinga Conte. Emmanuel Joseph Koroma. Margaret R.A. Kamara. Okay, so now the Red Sea has been parted. It's now time for the Israelites to
To
march.
walk through the dry land.
Yes.
All right. 20 people will have to leave tonight.
It's been a pleasure having them join us. It's been wonderful seeing them perform and warm the hearts of our judges and you, our viewers.
In 3 stages.
In 3 stages.
3 stages.
3 stages. But unfortunately, it all comes to an end tonight for some people.
Everything that has a beginning has an end.
So,
Some hidden talents need to stay hidden. That's what that's what you told me, right? Okay. Was it Judah? Okay.
ladies
And gentlemen,
and gentlemen,
boys and girls, saints and sinners,
brothers
okay,
and sisters,
mothers and fathers,
for
cousins.
those of you sitting in front,
You don't call cousins and nieces.
cousins and nieces,
Good. Back, front seat and back seat.
for those
Okay.
on the front seat, tonight may not be the night for you all. All right, hold on.
Okay.
Tonight might not be the night for them to continue. Tonight may not be the night for them to go home. We don't know.
Okay, listen.
All right, for those backstage,
For those at the backstage, we want you to get ready. We're
We
about
are
to
happy.
start. Yeah, we need them to get ready because
Yeah.
we're about to start. And so we need them to move so that
yeah. So for those backstage, tonight
May not be the night. For But, Pete,
Yeah.
what is it?
Okay, so let's make this simple and plain. For those at the backstage, tonight is not the night that you continue to be on the stage.
All right. So, all right.
As I was saying, as I was saying,
Hold on.
as I was saying,
Hold on.
tonight is not the night you continue to be on this stage alone.
Exactly. Tonight
Yeah.
is not the night you'll be on this stage alone.
Yeah.
They may still need to perform
In
with
other
some of
stages,
these
yes.
people, right?
Yeah. And other stages and other platforms. But for tonight, this one, no.
So, congratulations for the 20 people who have made it to the next round of this contest.
Okay. So all of you in the front seat, could you please stand? And all those at the backstage,
Could you
hello.
please stand, everyone
And all those at the
backstage?
backstage,
Can we all stand, everyone at the backstage?
please, we want you to make your way
To
to
the
the backstage
backstage.
and give a handshake to those who are there as they come to take a seat on the front stage. Yes. Give them a handshake as they come to take your own seats. And those in the backstage, you could please come take their seats in the front.
Remember that voting line officially opens on Monday. You can vote for your favorite contestant to remain in this race. Head on to www.britsinternational.com for all voting information.
The contestants at the backstage, please take the front seat.
Please come take the front seat.
Take the front seats.
Take the front seats. A round of applause, please, for everyone. Please, a round of applause for them. A round of applause. A round of applause.
Let's put hands together
All
for them.
right. A round of applause for everyone, please, as they take the back seat, or the front seat,
seats,
rather.
yes. Celebrate them, celebrate them, celebrate them. Celebrate them.
All right.
Celebrate them.
There we go. There we go.
Celebrate them, celebrate them. Take the front seats. Thank you very much.
All right.
Now let's get the show on the road. Are we ready, judges? Judah, are you alive with me? Antonia, Solo. Solo, I've been avoiding you. I know Solo. But
Judges, any surprises tonight?
I know you'd be in a good mood tonight. What more surprise do you need other than Nashito's haircut? What other surprise are you looking for?
But he does look good.
He does look good. He looks
good.
fantastic.
And he looks different.
Why haven't you done this your whole life? What were you waiting for? Judah, when are you doing that?
All right.
You hear the backup shout for Judah. Okay, let's go, Stella. Who's going to be our first act coming up on stage? Over to you.
So, we're just about to get started with tonight's performance. As you know, that all contestants will perform. 50% of the vote will be from our lovely judges, and 50% will be from you, our viewers and audience here. You get the opportunity to vote for that contestant that you think deserves to make it to the next round. Voting lines officially opens tomorrow, Monday, and closes Sunday morning with all the data collated, and we'll be back here on Saturday evening to announce our winners for the next round. Are we ready? Are we ready? No, we are not ready. Are we ready?
1, 2, 1, 2.
If you think your contestant is going to win, are we ready? There, that's the energy, that's the energy. So, we're going to start our first performance tonight from contestant number 237, Marima RCC. Contestant 237, Marima RCC. Please, a round of applause for our contestant as she comes on stage.
Yeah.
contestant 237, Mariama Arcisse. And you know the beauty about this competition?
Away, cut away, cut away.
And that song was specially dedicated to Antonia.
Come here, come here.
So the great thing with this contest is last week, we took our contestants out of their comfort zone. So they were given some beats to play around with.
And write their own
So
songs.
they wrote their songs, the beats, not the beats, the lyrics, and
the tune.
basically they had to play with the beats. This week, it's a bit different.
They're given a
They
number
were
of Sierra Leone
given
songs
a number of Sierra Leonean songs.
to either reprise or make a cover of.
Make a cover of the Sierra Leonean song. So how well will they do covering Sierra Leonean songs?
They have the choice to select which one they're going to do.
Yes.
From Drizzlick to Boy to Judah
To all of them.
to all of them.
To all of them.
Okay.
All right.
Judges.
Judges.
What's your impression about this performance?
This is our first performance for tonight. Antonia, is this a good start to the show tonight?
I think it's an okay start. Mariama, you definitely have great technique, but I don't feel like you gave it your all as you did last week. Last week was very impressive, and I'm not sure whether it's the choice of song that did not work well for you tonight. But nonetheless, I saw that you lit up maybe towards the end of the performance. For me tonight, it's a 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. That's a great start. Solo. I want to hear you.
All right. To add up to what Antonia said just now, your moves were okay, but your facial expression does not match your choreography and the emotions, and us understanding this song, the instrumental of this song. I mean, it's a happy song and everything, but you were a bit tense and you were not giving out that expression with your dance move, so I'll give you 5 over 10.
You've got 55.
All right.
5 plus 5.
from Solo Speed.
Nashito.
Mariama, there's obviously potential in your dancing, but however, I did not think you connected well with the choice of song, and your choreography was not quite fluid. And I don't know why you had to start the song 3 times before you could actually get into your performance. And for the stage where we are now, we're getting close to the finals, and you didn't seem quite ready for what you are here to present today. My score for the 2 over 10.
And Judah.
Hey Mariama, thank you for your performance tonight. For me, it didn't really feel choreographed to me. For some reason, it felt more like a freestyle. It felt like you were just going with a vibe for me. And because most of the moves seemed repetitive in a way. You know, most of the moves seemed repetitive in a way from what I observed. So it would also be a 5 for me.
All right. Our judges have spoken. You,
5,552.
Pete, you took a break last week to go do a bit of some work.
Yeah, circular mathematics.
We still haven't gotten this math right.
But my addition is correct. 5 plus 5, 55, plus another 5, 555, plus 2, 5,550.
That is a no, Pete. That is a no.
Okay, fine.
All right, that's from our judges, but our audience, you can vote. Remember to keep your contestant in the show. But voting officially starts, opens on Monday through Sunday morning.
Away, cut away. Can you vote for the host?
No, they cannot vote for the host.
Nobody will vote for me, so no, don't vote for the host.
All right, so on to our next contestant.
Next contestant.
It is contestant number 139, Anita
Macmillan Sisay.
killing every bit right now. True love me, I show love. The love of my life. I go do anything, whatever you side on. Anywhere you they go, me I go follow. No matter what in them say, I then get immortal. I don't see the love of my life. I could do anything, whatever you side on. Anywhere you they go, me I go follow you go. No matter what in them say, I then get immortal. I don't see the love of my life. Me, I gonna love you tomorrow, as I love you today. Even if it hurts, I will follow. Me, I not gonna walk away, cause I love you, my babe. You're the reason I want to stay. My love for you is real. Me, they the moon. You're the reason I cannot go. Now you do my love. I go do anything, whatever you side on. Anywhere you they go, me I go follow you go. No matter what in them say, I then get immortal. I go see.
All right.
Wow.
All right. That is Anita with that performance.
Anita, what inspired your outfit?
Well, as a creative designer, I love to look different. I love to, I just love to be the center of attention whenever I'm on stage.
I like that. I like that.
All right.
Well, judges, did she make it to the center of your attention tonight?
Solo speed.
I'm innocent. It's Stella. I'm innocent. It's Stella. I wanted to say Judah. Tell Solo Speed to say it next, but then.
Okay, so beautiful dress, Anita.
Thank you.
So a few things I noticed. First, today is quite low than what you did last week. Your starting was poor. Your lower dexterity, you were not hitting the notes properly, and when you because I love you, baby. Because I love you, baby. You were kind of off key, and generally your vocal approach to the song is talking about love, which means it needs to sound sweet, it needs to sound convincing that you love someone, but it wasn't there tonight, so I'll give you 4/10.
Thank you. All right.
Judah.
Just to clarify, I was told that your beat ended when it was supposed to end and had to start again because you were past the time. So it's not like you were supposed to have more time and then the beat just cut off on you. I just wanted us to be clear on that. So
I
that
understand.
you were supposed to sing for, was it 2 minutes? 2 minutes, right? That's the time that they have, sir. Correct?
I did not sing for 2 minutes.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. So that's why the beat started again, because the 2 minutes was up. I just wanted to clarify that for you, in case you were wondering. But anyway, my comments on your performance is the same as Solo's beats. There were lots of unnecessary notes that you missed. What were you even doing repetitively? You were doing like and that note was totally off each time you did it. So that, and also your approach to the song vocally was totally off, because like he said, it's a soft love song, but then your singing was quite strong, and it wasn't really necessary for the interpretation of the song, what the song is saying. So for me also, it didn't really pull through for me, so I'll still give you a 5 though.
Thank
Fuck.
you.
Yeah.
That's from Judah. Nashito.
I do
I
agree.
wasn't scared.
I do agree with everything the two judges have already said, so I'll just go ahead and score you with a 4 over 10.
Thank
Over
you.
10. Antonia.
Yeah, Anita, it's a 4 over 10 for me as well today. You
Thank
have
you.
such a powerful voice. I just think that you need to work a bit more on your control and how you use it.
I don't think that the texture of your voice or how you approached this song really worked, but next time maybe think about what kind of songs you like to sing, and even if you're giving like 5 selections, see which one best suits your style and the texture of your voice, because this is a competition. But good job on the performance today. You could definitely do better. Yeah?
Thank you. All right, that is contestant number 139,
Yes.
Anita Macmillan, to stay with that performance. Our next contestant tonight will be Fidel Dillian Rhodes,
Rhodes.
contestant 181.
Singing the song Problem by Drizzlick and Mastercraft.
Problem by Drizzlick and Mastercraft.
Yep. Where my party people at tonight? Alright. You know the song, right? Let's go. These girls are bad. Anyhow we beat tonight, I must to bump and grind. Yeah, where my man them did? Shy you did. I no go mind for spend the dollar, baby, that's a wine. See, even if the club has nothing to give me tonight, yeah, I must get something, yeah. Pick up your dancing shoes. Come, baby girl, I know you wanna come through. I know you want the money. I've got the money to spend. It depends if you wanna come through. Girl, you know your body is a killer. Face so fine like Vinor. Girls go back like scissor. We could get freaky. I could take you from the party down to the villa. Almost tell me why you want to do like this? You they make shy. If you say I know, say you get the guy where they give you everything where you want. I know why. Yeah. We can get down tonight. I can take you from the ground tonight, up to light, yeah, we up to light, yeah. Oh yes, sir. No they finish, these girls are bad. Anyhow we beat tonight, I must to bump and grind. Where my man them do? Shy you did. I no go mind for spend the dollar, baby, that's it. I am on a dance if you don't turn wine. Me I go tell when I bump and grind. Me I got give you everything that you want. And I'm see.
Okay.
All right. A round of applause for Fidel
Mr. Rhodes.
Dillian Rhodes.
I love the looks.
Thank you.
How tall are you again?
6'5".
6'5". Wow.
How tall are you, Pete?
I am 6'17".
All right.
Sorry, 17 past 6.
All right, that's been the performance of
Judges,
Fidel
where you day?
Dillian Rhodes. Judges.
Do you
I'll
have
start with
Shayo where
you.
you day?
Judge Nashito.
Nashito Kulala.
Fidel Dillian Rhodes. I think the only thing I liked about your performance today was how you managed to switch from the rap to the sort of dancehall thing, ragga thing you're trying to do on the second verse. Well, it's very obvious that you lost track of where you were with your preparation for today. Towards the end, you lost track of your lyrics and you didn't seem quite prepared. And that's one thing I'm not compromising today because we're getting close to the final. So my score is a 2 over 10.
Two from Nashito.
Judah.
So for me, the singing you did, the bit of singing you did at the start was totally unnecessary and it was off the entire melody of the song. It was totally off. That was unnecessary. The rap was cool. Unfortunately, you forgot your lyrics for some reason. And also, like you said, when you switched into, is it dancehall? That was also quite cool. But then again, you just did that for like 5 seconds and then you forgot what you were supposed to do. And there's a competition wherein we're really trying to showcase the best that Sierra Leone has to offer. So we can't really be making up for your flaws. You know, you're the one to put your act together before coming on this stage. So for me, since I am nicer than Nashito, I'll give you 3 over 10.
Wow, that's a lot. The difference is so much. 2 all the way to 3. What a leap.
All right.
Antonia.
Yeah, Fidel, I kind of agree with what Judah and Nash have said, but I feel like you have something to say. So I'm just going to give you 10 seconds if you need to clarify.
The beat that they sent to the group, I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Yeah, because the way I practice, I know my lyrics. I promise you I didn't forget, but the beat, like everything just...
So what you heard tonight is a bit different? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because there were some vocals, that they came in and they left the verse. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. No they finish. These girls are bad. Anyhow we beat tonight, I must to bump and grind. See, where my man them day? Shy you day. See, I no go mind for spend the dollar, baby, dance and wine. Yeah. Even if the club doesn't have anything to one more time. Look, problem not they finish. These girls are bad. Anyhow we beat tonight, I must to bump and grind. When my man them day, shy you day. I no go mind for spend the dollar, baby, dance and wine. I am on a slash if you dance and wine. A good and a bad, I'm a bump and grind. Me I no care what the boys them say about your body, but for us to get my grind. Now you pull the G and the R and me grind. When you make the game, press the W wine. When we take a key, then we key, then we make a little E. Back it up and go, my mind. Man, a horse come from me. You know what the circle where you put your hand for me. Bring on the P's and Q's, anything else don't lose. Anytime you pull a man on it, let me tell you now. Go down when the music come up. Bad girl been away, you then turn up, down up. Pam pam rhythm on up. Tell a man jump, don't stop. Like problem, no they finish. Anytime we give it. Yeah, he's so sad. Let's go.
All right, Stella, you there?
That is Fidel Dillian Rawls, contestant 181.
Judges.
Okay.
Do you feel the difference?
Is there any difference? Audience, do you feel any difference? Yes,
Okay.
no? I hear a yes, I hear a no.
Solo. Let's go to you since you had not spoken yet.
Okay. There I see lots of potential in him in terms of being creative with the song and adding his own verses. But he is very playful on stage, which causes him to be making silly mistakes. And this is a competition, and it's 300 million euros, my God. You have to come on stage with your A game and be prepared for whatever that's going to happen.
And deliver on your own part, which, despite the technicalities, he was still failing to deliver. So I'll give him 3/10.
3/10 from Solo Speed.
Antonia.
I agree with what Solo said. Even with the second performance, it still kind of felt like you weren't sure when to come in with your verses. It still just felt like you were quite unfamiliar with what was playing. So it's a 3/10 for me.
Judah and Lashito, together, have you made up your mind?
My score remains the same. 2/10.
Judah.
And you, Judah. It is a what?
3/10.
3/10.
The
All
same
right.
yesterday, today, and forever. Okay.
Our judges have
Thank you very much,
spoken.
Julian. Well, audience out there, it's your time to vote for Fidel if you think you want him to continue to be in the show. The judges are not so impressed by his performance tonight, but you can also save him because 50% of what would make him go to the next stage is in your hands and the other 50 is with the judges. So far, by my
Judges have
calculation here,
spoken.
we're not up to 12 yet. So,
But our audience
But the
can
audience,
make
you could
the
make it.
difference. Remember, the voting code is 2772 on the Orange Mobile Network. Send in your vote, which officially opens tomorrow Monday on to Sunday morning when the voting line officially closes.
Yes.
Our next performance tonight will be contestant 158, Alnet
Alnet
Toure.
Toure.
A round of applause for Alnet Toure.
Alnet Toure
Contestant
coming up
number 158, Alnet Toure.
Follow. No matter what you can say.
Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia.
Hello, my Freetown people. This is the voice of Megadon LXG #1. And at the for Tennessee, the Freetown City Council, they are about to launch a campaign we call Dirty Must Go. And I repeat, Dirty Must Go.
Hello, my family. This is your boy. And this lawyer so
158. Alnet Touré.
I could do anything but stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you to go, me I could follow. No matter what them saying, I then get the motto. Me, I don't see the love of my life. I could do anything but stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you to go, me I could follow. No matter what them saying, I then get the motto. I don't see the love of my life.
Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce,
I could do anything but stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you to go, me I could to do anything but stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you go, me I go follow. Me I dey follow. No matter what them say, I dey get the motto. Because me I don't see the love of my life. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, I don't see the love of my life. 'Cause when I stumble, I fall, but I don't see the love of my life. I don't see, me, I don't see. Nothing no go change me, I don't see me love.
Wow. She don't see the love of her life. Is the love here?
And it's definitely not you,
Who is
Pete.
it? What's his name? Stella, what do you mean it's not me?
It is definitely not you, Pete.
She don't see the love of her life. Who's the love of her life?
It is not you, Pete.
She said God is the love of her life.
Well, that's Alnet's Ture there, contestant 158, with that performance. What are you thinking, Judah?
I know. We're just telepathically connected right now. Judah, what are you thinking?
Do you like the performance?
1, 2, 1, 2. I think you probably have one of the best voices in this whole competition. Unfortunately, the fact
Say that
that
again. I don't think the audience heard that.
I think it's obvious that you have one of the best voices in this whole competition, but the fact that you are shy is affecting your whole performance, because then can you please allow me talk, sir? Please. The fact that you are shy is not allowing your performance to become all it's supposed to become, because the beat is on top of your voice. You are not expressing yourself as the song would want you to. And I think that
All right, okay, please. If you all keep interjecting, our judges would not be able to speak.
I'll give
The
you
contestants
seven
would
over
not
10.
be able to listen.
7 over 10. Antonia, you can judge by voting. They judge by speaking. Know the difference?
Alnet, I didn't quite enjoy the performance because I really didn't feel like you let go and you let your voice blossom. The track was over your voice, and we know, like Judah said, we know you can sing, we know you have a great voice, and I just wish that you had let it out today. Overall, I think it was an okay performance, but I definitely know that you can do better. So it's a 5 over 10 for me today.
5 over 10. Solo's beat.
Yeah, so your stage presence, about your interpretation and emotions, the lyrics were there, but your performance, your body language, everything was not complementing the song. And I think probably the pressure and whatever was disturbing your pitch accuracy as well. And you were not hitting certain notes on certain parts of the verses. So I'll give you 5 over 10.
5 over 10.
Right. And
Nashito Kulala.
Alnet, most obviously, you need to work on your confidence. As Judah said, you have one of the most beautiful voices in this competition that we have had, and I also co-sign that. Nonetheless, you could have done really much better today, and I think your execution is poor for today's performance. I could really hear what you're trying to do, but for some reason, you were really not expressing your vocals as much as was needed to actually impress us today. And and you also sounded flat. You know, your execution was poor. I could hear you sing, but you were really not getting me into your song. I think even yourself, you were not really into your song. I think you were just most of the time walking across the stage. Your head was down most of the time. You're trying to catch up with your vocals and all. And my score was a 3 over 10.
Are you
all right?
Are you all right?
All right.
Are you all right?
What is it? What's going on?
You're crying.
What is it?
What is it?
Sorry?
This is what. Thank you very much for coming.
All right. Remember that you can keep your contestants on this contest or
Yes.
keeping them in the contest by voting to the short code 2772, and the lines officially open tomorrow, Monday morning to Sunday morning.
Now, in my area of expertise, judges, my area of expertise, which well, I'm waiting for the judges. I need their attention.
All right. They are conferring.
Solo, in my area of expertise, which is dancing. Nashito, you know what I'm saying, right? Judah.
Judah, he
You
does
know what I'm
not know
saying?
what you're saying.
My area of expertise, dancing.
I believe you.
Antonio.
All right.
Now, from my field of expertise, dancing, coming up is a dancer. Dancing the song Exodus. And her name is?
Blessing Kamara.
Blessing Kamara.
Contestant 222.
Dancing Exodus.
Back then when we start, nobody no understand. Like God's plan what we made from the start. From the feet we take to the stand, with the hope say we reach out the land. Everybody don't dress for the occasion. Let we meet at the location. God in wheel for move, waiting don't go around. No need for come around, we not leaving the rotation. Yeah, won't free with the flow, they not get me. Now we back and then talk and debate me. We not go able to do so they hate me. We not go able to wait till they wait me. Never enough people test us. Whatever we do, we stay blessed. I know when we arrive, we gon' turn up. When we arrive, we gon' flex. We didn't move, we didn't move, we didn't move. God and people, let them move. God and people, let them move. We didn't move, we didn't move, we didn't move. God and people, let them move. We not get nothing else to prove. God and people, let them move. So December 13 from first of the first. Getting money is the cause of the cause. I tell them my God is the source of the source. So I not go stress because they go only love you when you high at the peak. They don't know say you build from the ground up. If you know you work too hard to be treated like shit, act like you got something to be proud of. Bad energy, I don't remove. Don't think I fall, I lost the groove. I don't patrapa, you heard the news. Believe the van, I'm on the move. Never enough people test us. Whatever we do, we stay blessed. I know when we arrive, we gon' turn up. When we arrive, we gon' flex. We didn't move, we didn't move, we didn't move. God and people, let them move. God and people, let them move. We didn't move, we didn't move, we didn't move. God and people, let them move. We not get nothing else to prove. God and people, let them move.
Kamara, contestant 222, with a dance performance titled Exodus.
I'm trying to what's in this one.
She's definitely
Judges.
got the crowd
Riled up.
riled Wow. But is that the case for our judges?
Judges, are you moving?
Nashito. Nashito is lost in thought.
She seemed to be enjoying this drink a lot. She's still drinking.
Hi, Blessing. How are you doing? Fine. So I like your entry. I love the way you started your performance tonight. I also love the gimmicks that you added to your
He said
performance.
he liked the way you came in. He likes the way you entered. He liked the way yes, go on.
Yeah, I love the gimmicks that you also added to your performance, the little things that you did on the side and all. But I think your dancing was off timing for most parts of your choreography, and also think your choreography was also sloppy. Your dance moves were really not connecting with the beats, like on points with the song that you performed. But altogether, it was an okay performance. My score is a 4 over 10.
He said there were points in the beats, but the beat was not pointing to you at the point of the beats. Yes, Judah.
Blessing, right? Blessing. Thank you for coming today. Thank you for preparing. I think it was sort of obvious that you prepared to come here tonight to come and perform. So I love the dance. I mean, like Nashito said, most of it actually was not hitting the beat, but then it was still good for some reason. It was connecting, probably because of how you were expressing yourself, the smile, and the entire act made up for some of the lapses. So I would give you a 6 over 10.
He said even though it was not connecting, but the network was connecting, the connection was not connecting. He said, so the connection, he said, so when the connection happened to the connecting, he said that's why the connection happens when the
do
connection.
not confuse her, Pete.
Solo, let me interpret for you.
Okay, so I like your confidence and your attitude, as always, last week and this week. It's the same vibe.
He said you like confidence music.
But your choreography does not represent the song. You were way off context. The song is basically talking about hustle. It has nothing to do with alcohol, drinking, and blah, blah, blah. So you have to watch that when you're learning to choreograph a song, interpret the song for people who love dancing to actually understand what you're trying to portray. But because of your confidence and your attitude, I'll give you 5 over 10.
He said you should say no to alcohol. He said you should say no to alcohol because at your age, alcohol is not good for you.
All right.
Antonia.
Blessing. I think from the first week when we gave you feedback, you've definitely taken on our feedback and you come back each time ready to compete. I really enjoyed the performance today. The beginning was awesome, but I felt like after the first verse and the chorus, you kind of lost it in the sense that the next couple of moves didn't quite connect. But overall, it was a good performance. I like what Solo said about making sure that whatever character you bring on stage resonates with what the song is about, or find a way to connect with what the song is about as a performer. But overall, I think you've done a good job tonight, so it's a 6 over 10 for me.
Okay. He said whatever they feed you, you brought it back. That's the feedback. Whatever they feed you, bring it back. Okay.
All right, that's in from
Thank you
our
very much.
judges. Go ahead and vote starting tomorrow, Monday, for your contestant. Coming up next would be Frank Stella Freeman, contestant number 150.
Frank Stella Freeman.
A round of applause for Frank Stella Freeman.
When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You're my hope and my answer, my great provider, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You answer, Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You're my hope and my answer, my great provider, my
You're my fighter. You're my fighter. You're my fighter. When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You're my hope and my answer, my great provider, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You're not gonna run away, no way. My Ebenezer. I need no other. You're not gonna run away, no way. My Ebenezer. I need no other. Ebenezer. 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 You're my fighter. You're my fighter. You're my fighter. You're my fighter. I said, Ebenezer, go run 'em. Ebenezer. Ebenezer, go prove 'em. Ebenezer. Ebenezer, go fight 'em. Oh, Ebenezer. Ebenezer. When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You're my hope and my inspiration, Jesus. My Ebenezer. You're not gonna run away, no way. My Ebenezer. I need no other. You're not gonna run away, no way. My Ebenezer. I need no other. Hey,
Ebenezer go run them. Ebenezer go do them. Ebenezer.
Ebenezer go running.
Nashito, it's Ebenezer running it for you right now.
Did you enjoy the performance?
Hi, Frank Stella. Obviously, you sang on tune. You did a very good job trying to sing this song. Here are my comments. One, I think most of the riffs you did were misplaced. I also think the singing was overdone in a sense. You didn't allow the song to breathe. You were always trying to, every part of the song, you're trying to do something extra. So you didn't actually give me an opportunity to actually hear you sing the song properly. It was too much for me to process. My score for is a 4 over 10.
All right.
Solo.
All right, so at the end of the performance, you actually did what I was expecting. The hard leaves and everything was in place at the end of the performance. But in the beginning part, the I need no order was kind of somewhere else. And last week, I remember I told you less is more. The more simple you try to sing, the more better you sound. And I was also expecting you to be more creative with the chorus, with the verse, sorry, because it was the same thing that's in the original song. You just try to play along, so I didn't sense any form of creativity there. But nevertheless, you have a very beautiful voice, and today you did well with the confidence and attitude, so I'll give you 5 over 10.
All right.
Antonia.
Frank Stella, good job tonight. I really think that you used your voice well tonight. I do agree with what Solo said because there is something about this song, and I think it is the simplicity of it that makes it so unique and how you can sell it in a very beautiful way and not try to do so much. But for tonight, it's a 6/10. Well done.
Wow, wow.
And Judah.
Tell me in my ears what you want to say. Let me tell
Come on, let me tell you.
Are you pleased with that copy?
Well, what I would say is there is such a thing as over singing. I think Nashito mentioned that, and Solo also mentioned a bit. And I think that's what we witnessed tonight, because most of what you did, I mean, there's no doubt the fact that you have a very powerful and beautiful voice. One of the thing about singing is knowing what the song needs, you know. One thing that makes you a really good vocalist is not that you can sing everything, it's that you know when to sing and when not to sing. And I think that tonight, probably because you really wanted to show us that you have a good voice, which is and I'm nice today for some reason. I don't know why.
At backstage,
I'm nice
the
today.
contestant said to another, he said,
They were
"Judah
shocked,
gave
eh?
you 7.
Yes.
Yes, that's what.
You see, so I'm nice today. So if you had done a good job, I would have given you a very good. I would have probably even given you 10. But with what you did, I'll give you 6/10.
6.
All right, the numbers are in for our judges. So
Thank
to
you very
keep
much.
Frank Stellar in, remember to vote starting tomorrow when the voting lines officially open to the code 2772 on Orange Mobile Network. Our next performance.
Stella, so before the next, I called Judah one day before he released the song. You know, it's everywhere on TikTok and I'm hearing it. And I said, Judah, wait, what's the word in that song? I said, because I'm singing, under rain, you know, go run away.
Oh, Pete. And what was the response?
He said it's not under rain, it's order.
All right.
But under rain would have
okay.
worked beautiful in that song. Under rain, you not go run. I know. We'll do a remix. Under rain, you not go
We'd
run
love to
away.
see a remix with Pastor Pete, a.k.a. Pete Russ Dalton.
Yes.
To say?
Yes.
All right. And, of course, with Judah Zubair
Yes.
on that beat. All right. It would be quite a thing to see. Probably that may be something we may close the show with.
Yes. Under rain, you not go run away.
All right. Well, our next song is definitely not going to be Under the Rain. It's going to be The Love of My Life by Mimi Wood and Drizzly. And that song's going to be performed by Safia Tukanga. Contestant number 203. Safia Tukanga with that performance from Mimi Wood and Drizzly.
I could do anything to stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you go, me I could follow. No matter what thing them saying, I don't get the motto. I don't see the love of my life. I could do anything to stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you go, me I could follow. No matter what thing them saying, I don't get the motto. I don't see the love of my life.
I love it tomorrow, but we I'ma love it today. Not go ever run away. By your side I'ma stay. Baby, I love it tomorrow,
could do anything to stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you should go, me, I will follow. No matter what people say, and then get them photo. I don't see the love of my life.
And when you stand up, stand, I'm not moving. Baby, you're not right, understand, I'm not switching. Promise forever, can be you, I'm not moving. Baby, it's the passions for me that feel kill me. I just see the way with the shine, like center all of the light. Stand by your side, I'll be a joy to ride. You dead by my side, I'm never denied. No other life. Baby, I love you always. No glad to your own away. I'm lost forever young. Baby, I'm not gonna let you walk away. You're the reason I wanna stay. I'm lost forever young. No, young. No, I lost forever young.
I could do anything to stay by your side, oh.
By your
Anywhere you should go, me, I will follow.
I go follow. Now I've seen the love of my life.
One,
The
two.
Love of My Life by Mimi Wood and, of course,
Solo, say what's on your mind.
did you enjoy that performance?
Solo, what's on your mind? And after you, Judah.
So, Safia, too, you have to work on your performance on stage. You have to work on your stage management. This is not a worship concert. Open your eyes, sing to people, perform, make use of the stage, and it will convince people that you are actually singing with that voice you have. I loved it. It's amazing. It's beautiful until this last part. You blow it. Like, you have to learn how to maintain simplicity when you're singing, because this is Afrobeat that you sang just now. People don't care about how skilled you are. They care about how they can connect with the simple things you do. But I love what you did. I'll give you 7 over 10.
7.
All right.
Judah.
I'm not sure I've heard you sing before. For some reason, it seems as if it's the first night I'm hearing you tonight. Was I at your auditions? I left before you sang. Oh, thank God I'm
She's
here
saying you
today.
walked away.
I walked away from you.
Yes,
I'm running back to you today. Much of what Solo said I agree with. Like he said, rightfully so. I don't know, probably you've been singing in church for long, yes, so that's why you are doing the worship night thing, which is understandable. You are closing your eyes, you are singing unto the Lord. It's understandable, but like he said, this is a performance. You want to connect with the audience, you want to connect with us, and we're looking for you. We couldn't find you. You know, we're just listening to the voice. You have a really beautiful voice, really lovely voice. Sounded like an angel singing for some reason. And the only issue I had, or one of the issues I had, was that most of what you were doing was too repetitive. It was much of the same thing over and over again. So it wasn't too creative, you know. And I think you should work on the creativity of how you use your voice, showing us different parts. It was much of just the same thing, you know. But with that being said, you have a really lovely voice. I think there were some points that I was hoping you would do something different. But you just did the same thing. You know, if you had done something different in that part, it would have really been lovely to hear. But I'll give you a 7 over 10 as well.
Hey, some good numbers coming
77
in.
so far.
Antonia, your math is not good.
77. You got 2 Ronaldos right now. CR7, CR7.
Safia too. I really don't have much to add. I think you did a good job, and Solo and Judah have said it all. All I will say is open your eyes, please. For tonight, it's a 7 out of 10 for me as well.
777.
And Nashito. All right.
Safia too. You have a voice that feels like adding butter to bread. You have really caressing vocals. But I think maybe, just maybe, you should avoid sustain in certain notes. I think certain notes were just a little too long, and maybe should have cut them at some point. And so you have some more room to breathe, so have more, ideas of, just give yourself some breathing space while you're also singing. You don't have to fill up the whole space whilst you're singing. You can obviously sing, but I also think on the second verse you actually fell off. You started really, really on a very strong footing. Good job today. My score was a 5 over 10.
5. That's Lionel Messi. 7,775. Wait.
Well, good numbers
Yeah.
came in there from
Thank you very
our
much.
judges. What do you want to say?
I'm just thinking, Nashito was in China for many years.
Okay. And?
He looks like a monk. Ni hao ma.
All right, Pete.
Nashito ni hao ma.
Or hey,
That
I
was-
tell you.
Do not let Pete get to you, Nashito. All right? Viewers, I hope you're enjoying the little banter, but you have to vote to keep your favorite contestant in the program, and that is the shot code 2772 on Orange Mobile Network, which officially opens tomorrow, Monday morning. Coming up next would be contestants 90, Amara Chuku Linus, with her performance right here.
Yes.
When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer, my deliverer. You're my hope and my answer, my great provider, my Ebenezer. I'm in order. When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You're my hope and my answer, my great provider, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You know me one call away. You know they ever late. You always on time. You know me one call away. You know they ever late. You always on time. Ebenezer go come through. Say me gonna know they fail me, oh. In no situations, oh. You always the run up for me. Ebenezer go come through, oh. Say me gonna know they fail me, oh. In no situations, eh. You always the run up for me. Say, you you're my hope and my answer, my great provider, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You know they run away, no way. You know they run away, no way. Yeah. Ebenezer go run now. Ebenezer go do one. Ebenezer go fix that. Ebenezer go run up for me. Ebenezer go run up. Ebenezer go do one. Ebenezer go fix them. Ebenezer go run up for me. Ebenezer go come through. Oh. Say me gonna know they fail me, oh. In no situations, oh. You always the run up for me. Ebenezer go come through. Oh. Say me gonna know they fail me, oh. In no situations, eh. You always the run up for me. Yeah. I need no other. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. My Ebenezer. I need no other. I need no other. Lord, I need no other. I need no other. I need no other. Lord, I need no other.
Amara Chuku Linus.
Come, let's show them something. That dance I taught you. That one. 1, 1, 2, 1, go. I showed her
All
dance
right.
moves. Judah.
Pete, you still have not worked on this. You're dancing well enough. You probably need another week to go perfect your steps.
Judah.
All right.
You seem pleased.
How'd you feel?
Let's hear from you first. I kept you last the last time. Now let's get you first.
Amarachuku Linus. Thank you. You know, the change you did on the lyrics of, I don't remember what you did. You know, I mean, one call away, something. If I had heard that before I released it, that's what I would have done. I would have just. That sounds. The lyrics you did there was way better than what I did. I'm going to admit that tonight. That was really smooth. It was on point. It's like you heard what we said about the first lady that did the song, and then you did even way better than we even asked her to do. And I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with your performance. Your voice is amazing. When I will make an argument, the comment
all right, can we please calm down?
All right, your voice is amazing. All right, you gave the song exactly what it needed. You weren't over singing, you weren't shouting, you left some spaces empty. It shows that you know what you were doing. That was really good. The adjustments you did to the lyrics was really on point. You didn't do too much so that I would not be offended. All right? You just did a little bit, which was really good. And also the dance moves were on point. It wasn't too much. It was just, on point. And what else? Everything just worked out well for me. So with that, I'm going to give 8 to you, and I'll keep 2 for myself. The 2 is to me. The 2 is for me for writing the song. The 8 is for you. So 8 over 10.
Okay. Now she told you these haircuts.
Amachuku. So, guys, let me just give this quick background before I get to my comments. So today I've really not been in a good mood. On this day, 5 years ago, I lost my mom. And that's why I have these haircuts today. And I was really hoping, that
I was still yabbing for the haircut.
And I was really hoping that today I would see a performance that will lighten my mood. And you actually did that for me.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You actually did everything right. Wow. My score was a 9 over 10.
Are you kidding?
Right.
Solo.
From Nashito.
Solo. Antonia, you first. I don't trust the way you're laughing. I don't trust the way Solo is laughing. Antonia, please give me some good numbers again.
I really think that you did. Amarachuku, I think you really did a great performance. I think from the auditions till today, this is the best performance we've seen on this platform. And this is a song I would actually like to be recorded. So Judah, the remix. Okay, so well done, good job. It's an 8 over 10 for me tonight.
Wow,
well done.
wow, Solo.
All right.
I don't trust Solo.
So I'm going to start with the technicalities of your performance. Because of the nature of the song, it's a danceable song and kind of mid-tempo. You tend to get away with many things, but I got there. You have to work on your vocal technique, your pitch accuracy, your breath support, and your vocal range, because some parts of the song you were on and off. But because of the nature of the song, it's a pass. And your stage presence was all right, your confidence, more than last week, your charisma, your body language complements the lyrics you were trying to interpret on your own, which was amazing. So work on your vocal strength for next time. I'll give you 7 over 10.
Thank you very much. Thank you for being here.
Some high numbers there for our contestant, Amara Chukulinus. But what would it be from you, our viewers? Remember to send in your votes starting tomorrow to 2772 on Orange Mobile.
Sorry, guys. Please, on a very serious note, can we please just stand for a moment? Today is the memorial of Nashito's mom, who actually is my auntie, Auntie Linda. Yes, and we lost her a while back. So it's not an easy thing for him to be here right now. I'm sure he would have loved to be with the family, the father, brother, and sister, but he's here, so it means a lot. And Auntie Linda was a Christian and a pastor, not just a Christian, but a pastor. So as Christians, we always say moments of silence and we say, may her soul rest in perfect peace. After 2 counts, amen. May her soul rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
Amen.
Let's be seated.
All right. The show continues with Chocolate and Makisa as our next performers. Contestant 224, Chocolate and Makisa doing Love Na Scam.
Love Na Scam, and they'll be dancing.
Relationship now walk, oh, I don't leave her for them. If I tell you, say it easy, oh, not set up. And if you still believe in love, you go.
Chocolate and Makisa there, contestant number 224, doing a dance to the song or the beat, Love Na
Excuse me.
Scam
Let me do this.
by Boy.
Count one.
You don't want to do that split. You really do not want to do that split. Because you'll be splitting your way out of this stage.
Why is Shoko laughing? I say, Shoko, you don't have faith in me. Like, Judah, count. 1, 2, 2.
All right.
Let's go.
That
Judges.
is Love Na Scam.
Solo, were you scammed in this dance?
I like the fact that their choreography was organized and their facial expression, and the fact that in the first 1 minute 30 seconds of their dancing, they were actually dancing to the beats of the song, the log drum drops and everything. They were getting it right, and but they need to work on their techniques, because some of these styles they're doing, they're familiar dancing styles, but I mean they need to actually be more flexible with them. So I'll give 6 over 10.
6 over 10. That's a good start. Nashito.
All right.
Yeah, Chocolate and Makisa. That's a lot of work to memorize a choreography of such intensity, and to see how composed you guys were right through, and you're not particularly looking at each other to know if someone has gone off time or you. I think everybody actually knew what they're supposed to do here on stage today, and I'm really impressed with what you guys have done today. Your facial expression was also good. It was quite entertaining, and of course there is potential and a lot of good stuff in what you guys are doing. My score is a 7 over 10.
7 over 10.
From Nashito, it is a
Chocolate and milk.
Chocolate and Makisa. Antonia.
Milk is better. Chocolate and milk.
But their name is Chocolate and Makisa.
Chocolate and Makisa. I think tonight you did a good job. It was a good performance overall. I just think, like Solo said, a bit more precision, especially when you're dancing to a song without the vocals. You need to interpret the moves with the beat in good timing and with good energy, so that we can see how much effort you've put into your technique and into the choreography. So for tonight, it's a 6 over 10. Good job.
6 over 10.
And Judah.
Chocolate and Makisa. I assume you guys, you were the ones that did the clown outfits, right? The auditions. I can't even, I was looking at you, where did these ones come from? I just recall that I didn't see your faces that night. It was obviously good. You guys would have to give me dance lessons after this competition, because you guys can really dance. And I think
what happened to
stop
asking
it.
me?
Forget it. Just forget it. That split. Nothing was splitting with what you did there. I don't know why you even tried.
Judah,
it is well.
Judah, you're looking down on me.
I cannot look up to you at this point. I cannot look up to you when it comes to dancing, please. So you guys, I love the outfit choice. The colors seems to be blending together. You guys seem to be very intentional people, which is really good. You guys are not, leaving anything to chance with your dancing. You guys, within the amount of days that you had, you could put this choreography together. It shows me that you're really serious with this competition. And I love people who are serious about things that they give themselves up to do. So with that, for me, I'll give you 7 over 10.
7.
7 from our judge, Judah, right there. Don't forget to send in your votes. It officially opens tomorrow, Monday morning. That's Chocolate and Makisa there with that performance. Coming up next would be Thomas J. Kamara, contestant 209 with Ebenezer.
Okay.
Don't forget that all contestants are doing a rendition or a cover or a tune of the songs given to them. Of course, Sierra Leonean songs, so don't be surprised when you hear them all performing similar songs.
I am a testament of the goodness of God. That is why I call him Ebenezer. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh. Came from night empty place to Lifting prayers heavyweight. Still you showed up never late. Open doors and train my faith. Walk through fire but didn't burn. Lessons deep now I design. Turn my losses into gain. From zero to favor, you rewrote my story. From shame to fame. Now I give you the glory, cause you deserve the glory. I dey give you the praise, my Ebenezer. I need no other. When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You're my hope and my answer, my great provider, my Ebenezer. I need no other, eh. You no go run away, no way. My Ebenezer. I look back and I see the scars. Moment I thought I wouldn't make it this far, but your grace held me strong. Through every shadow, it's been my king. From zero to favor, you rewrote my story. From shame to faith, now I give you the glory, cause you deserve the glory. I give you the praise, my Ebenezer. Hallelujah. Now I give you the glory, cause you deserve the glory. I give you the praise. When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper. My Ebenezer. I did not know you're my hope and my answer, my great provider, my Ebenezer. I did not know that. Oh, yeah. You will not go run. No way, no way, no way. You will not go run away. Oh, when I call you, you will answer me. When I am down, you will come. Oh, I put my trust in you, my Ebenezer. Yeah. When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer. I need no other. Yeah. You not go run away, nowhere. My Ebenezer. I need no other God.
Oh, Thomas J. Kamara, contestant 209, with the song Ebenezer from Judah Zubair.
Judah, I still want to hear from you first.
How do you feel about this cover of your song?
Thomas, how are you doing?
Fine, sir.
Thank God.
Are you spiritually good?
Yes.
Physically sound?
Yes, sir.
Psychologically okay? Okay.
That part.
Okay.
Not so much. First of all, I applaud your bravery, because it was very brave of you to do what you did, changing the tempo of the song and bringing it as slow as you did for your reasons. And I hope that at least in your own estimation, you did justice to what you intended. I really hope you did. But for me, this is what I would say. I think when you have a song such as this, that it's already catchy and vibey, you already have an advantage. All right? Because most of what you are doing is trying to please judges, and also you're trying to get in touch with the audience for them to like what you're doing. And I think with the version that you did, you really lost the advantage that you already had, which was the beauty of the song with the tempo that it was at. You could still change stuff up, but then you have to be very sure that what you were changing it to will be better than what it was. And what you changed it to wasn't really better than what it was. It was too much like the first lady that did it. You were over singing, And the song didn't really need all of that. I mean, there is no question as to how amazing a singer you are. You know, you have a really powerful voice. You can really sing, we can tell. But I think we're also judging your interpretation of the song, and you really didn't interpret it well, in my estimation. You know, so with that being said, I'll give you a 6/10 because you have a great voice.
Antonio, thank you.
Yeah, I definitely agree with what Judah said. When you are refixing a song like this, you have to think about what makes the song likable and don't completely lose the identity of the song. And I think that's what happened there. I think you made a good choice to slow it down for the style of singer you are. And it really showed off your vocals. But I don't think that it really helped the identity of the song and what would have made this an enjoyable performance. So like Judah said, you definitely can sing and you definitely have a great voice. Just think about some of these. So for tonight, it's a 6/10 for me as well.
Thank you.
All right. Solo speech.
Thomas, you have a very beautiful voice. Your range and everything is amazing. But for this song tonight, there was lots and lots of issues with your performance approach. One is your poor lower register in the beginning of the song. Two is misunderstanding the approach of the song. This song, the style is juju. Juju music is from Nigeria. This is a slow version of juju music. Juju music has elements of highlife and palm wine music and a little bit of Western approach into it. And you need to understand that juju music does not require riffs and runs and scats and everything. You need to be as simple as possible, more especially the writer of the song. And that song is a played song and it's a hit song. You have to maintain the simplicity of the song. So you misunderstood everything about the song. And your writing skills lack structure. You were all over the place. Plus, yes, I'll give you 3/10.
And Nashito.
I think the other judges have said everything I would have possibly said, so I'll just go ahead and score him 5/10.
A 5/10. All right. Thank you very much. Judges. Thomas J. Kamar, contestant 209. Head on over to the voting platform, www.cribsinternational.com for voting information. Voting officially starts tomorrow, Monday morning, and runs through till Sunday morning. All right, we're going to go on a quick break, but before that,
Bringing up
superstar performance, a guest performer, and he's called Bakiteno.
Come on, put your hands together.
All right,
for
a round of
Bakiteno.
applause for Bakiteno.
One pint for 10 months. 2 man pass so me phone lost. By the way they smell badly, go snap down bitch, then he post in a Lagos. Sick, then skill one bite. 10 months, 1 pint. You dey able buy 5 pints, you want sensible, but you still want hype. Hey, I'm patai. Compagnie. Oh my, I'm patai. Hey, sis. Baby hang like kaftan, picking loose, size like picking sauce, but all when I bath pan, me picking foot make it cry like a picking puss, wear hair like a monkey panty, boy wear the pension, can't see panty, choke like both sometimes. Hey, sis. You know what, sis? I forgot that story wall. Let me hear you say, what yo? 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 Let me hear And here he said, go Tano, go. So now I can freestyle. I style and small. So the judge and said, go judge me for my vocal cord, you understand? Let's go again. Baby, angle kaftan, picking foot. We are all like a monkey panty. Boy, where the penchy and canty panty. Chocolate like both on side. We are all on side, on side. To speak, no one see dirty panties. I bet sebe expect it slash pan crash. More old than clash. Not so for grown at the scene and for stay make be a way to go under and please expect side lash. Also on side, also be. I mean that's a make style and for all jebe. And not like Kabudu. Now squad kill Jesus. You see us girlfriend all sebe. Also on side. Put more on side. Also on side. Hey, online. Online. Are you ready? It's a boy Tano.
If you know the song, sing with me.
Pick you one act attitude, Ghana show. If baby refine and
Again.
Step.
Are you ready? Push your hands up. Sing.
Pick you one act attitude, Ghana show. If baby refine and so. Now don't be step, I left me socks, I would send so I enter in palace. So sing. Online. Don't boss slap me like I'm online. And see wait, if you give me the game, I not go egg it so yeah give me the game. Woman cock on a man patch gun. Chinese man say oh do shit all or shit me the shame. Problem I kill a passo, but this one I go kill a passo. So I meant to mistakes. Was feeling the mirror. Well then I like to the shake, but she still look in the mirror. Sing. So I can't sa. Skirra papa. Sing. I can't sa. So the left side, so the right side. Move to the vibe, shake your backside. Gangsta, I can't sa. Skirra papa. Sing. Maybe say the forget dog. But he like his style not bad. You see no one pass cap it. It's with his style like me plants not it. I don't like palava. It's gonna play you on that salaga. I bang on them exciting. If you can tell me say you like casada. Anytime where I drop check and I need to make cap switch for that selector. Say the game not a pair of left fan. Are you ready? Let's go. Sing, hey, online. Don't boss slap me like I'm online. I take that sir. Move to the vibe, make it pump and grind. Give me booty bounce, oh concert. Took it down, oh concert. Fast or slow, he say anyhow, he say once at the end time, perfect. So I can't sa. Skid it up, papa. Sing, sa. I can't sa. So the left side, so the right side. Move to the vibe, shake your backside. Gangsta, I can't sa. Skid it up, papa. Hey, see. Fall in love when you talk fuller, huh? Another year. Fall in love when you talk fuller, huh? I want some Munaki say put scholar. Left. Sing. And they put the mic down. First fine. Picky what act like a granny Bobby. The way baby will start the business and claim for the boy. It's not like not granny for me. So 1 point for 10 months. 2 man pass on me phone lost. By the way they smell badly. You go snap down bitch. Then you post in on Lagos. Then 3 1 bike. 10 months 1 pipe. You know able buy 5 pints you want sensible. But you still want hype. Fuck it up. Sing. It's boy Tano.
Sing.
Fall in love when you talk fuller. And now who know why should I love? Now one time Munaki say put scholar. But last week I see you don't so by law. Left, you want me from Philippe? Miss me so umunike. Now go take my pencil and pull on a odo. Don't can I you shan't kill it chef. First fine, granny body. Pick you are angry like a granny bobby. The way baby will start the business and claim body boy. It's not like not granny for me. Sing, 1 point for 10 months. 2 man pass on me for loss. By the way they smell badly. Go snap down bitch then you post in a Lagos. Then 3 1 buy. 10 months 1 pipe. You know able buy 5 pints. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oba. Ampatai. Watashi. Let's go. Ampatai. Hey. Ampatai. Sorry. Ampatai. Sing with me.
Yeah. Me, your man get up power when some people get.
I get it starch with fucking get. It's shop wash around me good to kube. Baby girl, I'm always waiting cookie get. Give me access, yeah, now I enter doggy. Otman not the take body. Yes, I slim but me conke. Not the enter kankala hoba, so not take body. Hey laugh, we are going panging. Open me the wulo on panging. Metamas to rata, custom kodo kunko, kola kemel and come panging. Let we jump, keep body water. Let we bang, I don't keep for you water. Say like fine, in a keep picking fine good sense, but in no more, you bless mommy water.
Hey, I'm Patai. Are you ready? I'm panging. What that shit, let's go. I'm Patai. I'm panging. Are you ready? I'm Patai. Ready for the last one? Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Sing. Sing. Then say, what boy don't is that Boroja? Why they come with me like your Sayosha? All the girls and the dance for the band and the best. Listen, man, I can do one a step. Ojulo, under the bridge, Ogulo. All creatures great and small, all stand the cliff. Electra Ogulo dog. Subenu flat, one kitchen. Step on my cool, 6 chicken. Body the points, I'll pigeon. We're on the hand, 6 pigeon. Made a play doggy man for the club, yeah, by me. One sheep, guys, no one throwing money. They must take less, me and fuck and jump on. Now the guys say, don't get feeling for the story, mommy. 1 pint for 10 months. They not call it and suck it, they get months. The church in Wilfie, now the man and they watch blues. The man picking the big shots. Hey, I'm Patai. I'm Pangenge. I'm Patai. I'm Pangenge. I'm Patai. I'm Pangenge. Hey, I'm Patai. Hey, sis. Yes, Mr. Kulala. Yo, thank you. Peace out. Hey, bless up.
Hello, my Freetown people. This is the voice of Megadon LXG #1. And at the for Tennessee, the Freetown City Council, they are about to launch a campaign we call Dirty Must Go. And I repeat, Dirty Must Go.
Hello, me family them. This na boy. And this lawyer so we don't come. Not so no more. You get for register with your FCC service provider them. So for me, make sure say this dirty ya go. Then go can collect your dirty. Make sure say you not give anybody not so because we already dirty lost pata. So then go can take them and care and go for you. And remember, if you not do the law will bet you and you go get for pay some fine or maybe even go to jail. So no, avoid that day and do the right thing.
Nina Collabo, I call this wonderful message for now. For tell una say FCC don't count very good system. New one na Freetown how we will manage with dirty. Of course, they get for can na you doorstep, for can register you and tell you all how this system they take place. Dirty na Freetown. It must go.
Me, na Becca. And while we all know say, dirty not the common at the sky for don't grown. If you see Freetown dirty today, now we don't dirty them. So now we also get the responsibility for clean them. So they tell us say, yeah, dirty must go.
Freetonians, this time here Ivana Kisoya, and I want that to new system don't count for make Freetown clean. And if you don't comply, we get penalty. 5,000 leones fine or up to 6 months in prison. We know once for let that happen, but
Dirty must go.
Hello, my Freetown people. This is the voice of Megadon LXG #1. And at the for Tennessee, the Freetown City Council, they are about to launch a campaign we call Dirty Must Go. And I repeat, Dirty Must Go.
Hello, me family them. This na boy. And this lawyer so we don't come. Also, so no more. You get for register with your FCC service provider them. So for me, make sure say this dirty ya go. Then go can collect your dirty. Make sure say you not give anybody not so because we already dirty lost pata pata. So then go can take them and care and go for you. And remember, if you not do the law will bet you and you go get for pay some fine or maybe even go to jail. So look, avoid that day and do the right thing.
Nina Collabo, I call this wonderful message for now. For tell una say FCC don't count very good system. New one na Freetown how we will manage with dirty. Of course, they get for can na you doorstep for can register you and tell you all how this system they take place. Dirty na Freetown. It must go.
Me na Becca, and I while we all know say dirty not the common at the sky for don't grown. If you see Freetown dirty today, now we don't dirty am. So now we also get the responsibility for clean am. So they tell us say, yeah, dirty must go.
Freetonians, this is Mayor Yvonne Akisoya, and I want that to new system don't count for make Freetown clean. And if you not comply, we get penalty. 5,000 leones fine or up to 6 months in prison. We know once for let that happen, but
dirty must go.
Hello, my Freetown people. This is the voice of Megadon LXG #1. And at the for Tennessee, the Freetown City Council, they are about to launch a campaign we call Dirty Must Go. And I repeat, Dirty Must Go.
Hello, me family them. This na boy. And this lawyer so we don't come. Also so no more. You get for register with your FCC service provider them. So for me, make sure say this dirty ya go. Then go can collect your dirty. Make sure say you not give anybody not so because we already dirty lost pata pata. So then go can take them and care and go for you. And remember, if you not do the law will bet you and you go get for pay some fine or maybe even go to jail. So look, avoid that day and do the right thing.
Nina Collabo, I call this wonderful message for now. For tell una say FCC don't count very good system. New one na Freetown how we will manage with dirty. Of course, they get for can na you doorstep for can register you and tell you all how this system they take place. Dirty na Freetown. It must go.
Me na Becca, and I while we all know say dirty not the common at the sky for don't grown. If you see Freetown dirty today, now we don't dirty am. So now we also get the responsibility for clean am. So they tell us say, yeah, dirty must go.
Freetonians, this is Mayor Yvonne Akisoya, and I want that to new system don't count for make Freetown clean. And if you not comply, we get penalty. 5,000 leones fine or up to 6 months in prison. We know once for let that happen, but
dirty must go.
Hello, my Freetown people. This is the voice of Megadon LXG #1. And at the for Tennessee, the Freetown City Council, they are about to launch a campaign we call Dirty Must Go. And I repeat, Dirty Must Go.
Hello, me family them. This na boy. And this lawyer so we don't come. Also so no more. You get for register with your FCC service provider them. So for me, make sure say this dirty ya go. Then go can collect your dirty. Make sure say you not give anybody not so because we already dirty lost pata pata. So then go can take them and care and go for you. And remember, if you not do the law will bet you and you go get for pay some fine or maybe even go to jail. So look, avoid that day and do the right thing.
Nina Collabo, I call this wonderful message for now. For tell una say FCC don't count very good system. New one na Freetown how we will manage with dirty. Of course, they get for can na you doorstep for can register you and tell you all how this system they take place. Dirty na Freetown. It must go.
Me na Becca, and I while we all know say dirty not the common at the sky for don't grown. If you see Freetown dirty today, now we don't dirty am. So now we also get the responsibility for clean am. So they tell us say, yeah, dirty must go.
Freetonians, this is Mayor Yvonne Akisoya, and I want that to new system don't count for make Freetown clean. And if you not comply, we get penalty. 5,000 leones fine or up to 6 months in prison. We know once for let that happen, but
dirty must go.
Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website, cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity.
Hello, my Freetown people. This is the voice of Megadon LXG #1. And at the for Tennessee, the Freetown City Council, they are about to launch a campaign we call Dirty Must Go. And I repeat, Dirty Must Go.
Hello, me family them. This na boy. And this lawyer so we don't come. Also so no more. You get for register with your FCC service provider them. So for more, make sure say this dirty ya go. Then go can collect your dirty. Make sure say you not give anybody not so because we already dirty lost pata. So then go can take them and care and go for you. And remember, if you not do the law go bet you and you go get for pay some fine or maybe even go to jail. So look, avoid that day and do the right thing.
Nina Collabo, I call this wonderful message for now. For tell una say FCC don't count very good system. New one na Freetown how we will manage with dirty. Of course, they get for can you doorstep, for can register you and tell you all how this system they take place. Dirty na Freetown. It must go.
Me, na Becca. And while we all know say, dirty not the common at the sky for don't ground. If you see Freetown dirty today, now we don't dirty am. So now we also get the responsibility for clean them. So they tell us say, yeah, dirty must go.
Freetonians, this is Mayor Ivona Kisoya, and I want that to new system don't count for make Freetown clean. And if you don't comply, we get penalty. 5,000 leones fine or up to 6 months in prison. We know once for let that happen, but
Dirty must go.
Hello, my Freetown people. This is the voice of Megadon LXG #1. And at the for Tennessee, the Freetown City Council, they are about to launch a campaign we call Dirty Must Go. And I repeat, Dirty Must Go.
Hello, me family them. This na boy. And this lawyer so we don't come. Also so no more. You get for register with your FCC service provider them. So for more, make sure say this dirty ya go. Then go can collect your dirty. Make sure say you not give anybody not so because we already dirty lost pata. So then go can take them and care and go for you. And remember, if you not do the law go bet you and you go get for pay some fine or maybe even go to jail. So look, avoid that day and do the right thing.
Nina Collabo, I call this wonderful message for now. For tell una say FCC don't count very good system. New one na Freetown how we will manage with dirty. Of course, they get for can you doorstep, for can register you and tell you all how this system they take place. Dirty na Freetown. It must go.
Me, na Becca. And while we all know say, dirty not the common at the sky for don't ground. If you see Freetown dirty today, now we don't dirty am. So now we also get the responsibility for clean them. So they tell us say, yeah, dirty must go.
Freetonians, this is Mayor Ivona Kisoya, and I want that to new system don't count for make Freetown clean. And if you not comply, we get penalty. 5,000 leones fine or up to 6 months in prison. We know once for let that happen, but
Dirty must go.
Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us as we consciously manifest dexterity. For more information, contact us on +232 99090915 or log on to our website cribsinternational.com. If you'd like to email us on info@cribsinternational.com. Cribs International, manifesting dexterity. Cribs International is a one-stop shop multimedia and entertainment company based in Sierra Leone with full capacity to stage, produce, manage entertainment, content, and projects across the Mano River Union. For all your virtual events, concerts, documentaries, movies, music videos, advertorials, event management, event production, social media PR, and activations, you know who to call. Creative knows no bounds with us.
Judah, you did not see that.
Judah, what's your score for the dance?
For Pete.
For Pete.
-4.
Judah, you're looking down on me. Okay, let's go.
So, to all our viewers, welcome back to
the show.
the Sierra Leone Talent Search 2025. To all our audience, well, get back to your seat. I know it's just been exciting so far for everyone.
That's it.
All right, we are moving on with the show. You know, we started from 60 and then we went down to 40, 40 down to 20, and the number will still keep going down. All our contestants have to do is to impress. Impress, impress, and impress. Impress the judges and impress you, our viewers. Now you know,
coming up now.
This is actually a very critical stage
Very
in
critical.
this contest. And I think that everyone right now should be fighting tooth and nail to make it at least to the next round.
Because the next round, the people who would make it will be taken by creeps, to be trained, to be nurtured, to be prepped. So it's a big opportunity.
Yes.
That is more valuable than money.
More valuable than money.
More valuable than money. So you better be in that list. So you want to keep your contestants going to the next stage.
Right, as we talk about keeping the contestant in the next stage, voting lines officially open on Monday through to Sunday early morning. And then, of course, the voting line will close. The data will be collated, and we'll be back here to call our top 10 finalists, the semi-finalists. All right.
Are we together at the back there? Are we together at the back there? You guys very excited?
They are
good.
very
Let's stay together.
excited.
Now, coming up on stage, he will be doing the song Exodus, and his name is
Joel S. Doherty with Exodus.
Listen. Yeah. One day I go blow. Everybody get for no. I dey think I'm on the low, but it must come on a do. Yes, they say they let me flow, but don't only like that for LP make a blow. Every day God they ace me up, you can't no more for bring me down, but you can't. Inside in life success, God plans what I am every day. Say it's on to a big ski. Now it make anything I do is big ski. One day, me name go then East 16 years, yes I'm little but mighty. Despite me age, some uncle never be me. Yes I was stuck, but now they see me moving. Exodus, let my people go, see me grooving. They be think I go stop, but I pat her back. They laugh me, they tell me I will cut her back. They laugh, say they for like a Uda track. They even watch me and talk, say me not jack. Now they shame fuck I miss because they know say I didn't at the top and I don't cack. Me not like a lighter, one press I don't spark. Lights go, lights come, like a me not extra. Deliverance correct, like a me not yes, like me not master. Exodus. 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 Man, they don't talk, but I keep silence. Now waiting a leg, I go show interest. Bra, I no come here for come impress. You no get kingdom, you say you in a princess. You no get wisdom, you talk, say you get sense. Boku talk, now inform nonsense. Show some action, make it make some sense. Value yourself like a teacher and chalk. Believe in God, me man, they must walk. And they move there, till I reach to the top. When I small hit song, I must drop. Me name go they all sell like me na Donald Trump. They go begin fend me, they go my lock pump. As I catch the baton, I they run non-stop. They no go ever help you with the help me now for make you reach up. But as you reach, now they force the run camp. Cause they want for liquor, catch up, drink up some liquor. Like they be there with you, they tell where you a sucker. During the sleepless night, like a in a cocoa. And they claim slow, they not let go. But as I reach top, they go and blow up. They not give me bread, they want chop me plate. You not push me green, you want hold me fit. Loyalty, real, but I'm still great. One day I go make come, God I put me. Exodus. 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 Exodus.
Okay.
Exodus.
We dey blow, we dey blow, we dey blow. blow like the wind and snow. We must blow like the wind and snow.
All right, it is
right.
Exodus by Drizzlick.
We
And
all-
this is Joel S.
Doherty.
Doherty.
We-
That's contestant number 185 with the song from Drizzlick.
Exodus. We almost saved you, but you told us, no, hold it. Let me show them. Judges.
Show them that I can sing. Do you love what you just saw?
Judah.
I was going to call Antonia.
Oh, Antonio, okay.
All right, Antonia.
Joel, that wasn't a bad performance. I just think that you need to learn how to use the different tones of your voice, so that when you write lyrics like this, we are able to connect with it better. Now, this is I would say, a cover of Exodus, but because we know the song and what it sounds like, I found it really hard to connect what you've done there, because even though this is a rap song, it does have some melody, and I felt like your performance lacked the melody. But you've written some good lines, and I wish that you would work on the tonation of your voice. Know when to go high, know when to go low, know when to increase your volume, your pitch, so that you deliver it in a way that people can connect with it. So for tonight, it's a 4/10 for me.
4/10.
All right. And then we'll go over to you, Nashito.
Mr. Duarte, everything Antonio said was on point. I think you had some catchy lines in your lyrics. Your delivery was in and out, and I also think you lacked some cadence in the way you connected your lines. They were not really exciting. I could really hear you rap, but the entertainment factor was really missing. You were just trying to keep your pace with the instrumental. One thing I'll applaud you for is the clarity in your vocals. I could actually hear everything you said, and that you actually rapped in the performance you brought here. And I think the end was very, very terrible. Maybe you could have ended the performance, or where you tried to, I don't know, we were trying to sing, we were trying to do whatever outro. I think it was actually unnecessary. And that
You almost
actually
saved him.
also hurt your performance. My grade for it is a 3/10.
Thank you.
All right. Judah, what is it for you?
Joel, thank you for coming on stage today. So the thing for me is, the way you wrote your rap, it is similar to the original style of the rap of the song. The melody of the rap and everything is quite similar. Now the problem for me is, since it's similar to what the artist already did, I definitely have to compare the two. And yours, the content of your lyrics, what you were talking about, compared to what the song already had, was not better. What you presented was not better. The delivery, also the what would I call it now? The story you were trying to tell with your rap, it wasn't better than the original. So if I were you, I would have just done what was already done, because that was even more interesting than what you did. So if you were going to change something, you have to be sure that what you were bringing is better than what already was existing. So that was what messed everything up for me. So with that being said, I do applaud you for coming up. The little dance you did was, I don't know, for some reason I liked it. So I'll give you 4/10.
That's a 4 there from Judah. Solo speed.
Yeah, so from the back, the singing you did was way off key and way off context of the song. I don't know what happened, but you need to work on your charisma and your stage command, because it was not convincing and you weren't looking and performing like a rapper. And about your improvisation and creativity on the song, as in trying to make it your own, your lyrics was in place and it was beautiful. Your clarity and enunciation was on point. It was better than last week. But your energy was poor. Your second verse timing was off. and your overall delivery was under the bar based on the fact that Exodus is a hit song and you were trying to be better than what we already know. So it was under, and you have to work on your on how you climax your verses, because you were doing things and towards the ending of the verse you were just like you never said anything. So I'll give you 4 over 10.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All
very
right.
much. Ladies and gentlemen, in the audience, hello, guys, in the audience, please, we're having a lot of fun here, but you have to understand that this is a very professional show. You have to listen to the judges. The judges are helping these musicians. One of the problems we have in Sierra Leone is we do not have professional musicians, and Creeps is creating a stage to ensure that the people who represent us are the very best. And so when the judges are giving comments, it's so that they learn and be better at what they're doing. Let's all have the fun, but let's respect the time when the judges are speaking so that the contestants can listen, benefit from it. These are professionals. They've been doing it for many years. They know what they're saying, and if you listen, you might also learn a thing or two. Some of you might just be the next people on this stage another year. So take heed, please. Let's be respectful and let's have fun, but let's listen when the judges are speaking. Thank you very much. Let's continue with the show.
All right. Please, a round of applause for Joel S. Doherty there. He gets a round of applause, right, Nashito? All right, so another round of applause would be for Alfred S. Kamara.
Alfred S. Kamara.
187, Alfred S. Kamara.
Of wow fame, of boss fame.
Of Yenga fame. Hello, judges. Okay. Lock one up in this. Hey. Listen. Now music we are left for do. Make a data, forgive me on taste. Some fumbles say my idol. No one see that me better for each up space. Yeah, Creole man say say oja. On your marks get set. Offender me late for run down me race. After yeah, body man, the challenge is your face. But yeah, nothing no go stop. I keep going, say I reach on top. The one put me down, but tell them say let them sit down. As I perform for a yes on top. Yeah, never stop. Yeah, I keep the hype, do one like I say then. Yeah. We'll start some now, and we'll reach the Creeps the one sign, but then let them watch the hey, Exodus, when we cover. I tell them say yes, I know one puts dust under. Believe in myself, we are each day. But the man, yeah, not be anger. Hunger to hunger, and to the battle, turn to thunder. Tell we are start some back, they be feasting and fun. Now we there before, now they lead the under. Exodus, you start, so you start. You pick or you pick, now you watch for you start. How you doing? I go do one party and I for watch I like that. Believe in yourself, and the K I go start. Yeah, okay. 1,000 miles to Johnny can start me brother with one step. So I keep going unto God, send the one way go can't give me help. Yeah, you never skip off the things you do. Believe in yourself and call Kabudu. Knock your chest and say after yeah, plenty things so you get for do. I start on the class, but now at the camp stage with nice sticker. That baby will not believe in me. After the show, yeah, it go begin send me love sticker. Antonio see me vocals too loud. If I remember how far come out, I really want more speaker. But yeah, still just relax. I started do another version to Exodus cover. I'm the man in the room. Yeah, I want to shine like a moon. Suits up, yeah, I'm coming soon. So watch, yes, for the boy in the room. Yeah, and I take me step. Then I see another left where I take me ref. And at the beats where I kill, take for step. Believe in yourself, yeah, you take for ref. How you doing? You start time, you end up and see what they do. You don't believe in yourself, but you man now for tell you. See, yes, you can prove it. Start time with Johnny. But right now we look for the funny. I believe in myself. I know say yes to one day out of here. Feel like Paul. Cook them up. Tell them say you don't go for dumb. Yes. When you think you stop. Believe in yourself. Kill up the beats and tell them say you reach up your neck. This is the word they call for the fame. You don't see how they do, I'm the try for maintain. But God sent me say, party pass now you lane. Believe I'm like a want to. Like I say, yeah, you up for like a voodoo. Believe 13, I can tell you. From the arch or the stage, we're not now. We that the sea as a clue. Wow, from younger, I life. I tell them, say yes, I still go survive. The journey came far, but so you have to believe in myself. One day I must arrive. Exodus, that's how you do 'em. What's how you pull away you do 'em? Tell them, say, I saw we can do 'em. A journey to next mile, tell how we prove 'em. Exodus, that's how like play. Tell us, yeah, I don't do that today.
That is Alfred Escobar, contestant
Escobar.
187, doing a cover of Exodus.
Judges, Solo's beat.
Did you like that performance?
I have one issue. It's this. When you were rapping, you have to understand mic control because most of your words were muffled.
Covered.
And as a rapper, your message and your lyrics is the most important thing for people to get. Covering the mouth of the microphone will just affect everything. So I have issues with the clarity and the enunciation and everything. But the energy, the charisma, the stage management, everything was there. And so I'll give you 5 over 10.
5 over 10. You off to a good start. Nashito Kulala.
Alfred, when you performed this song, I was really hoping I can find something I can take with me from the song, and I couldn't find it. I really tried to pay attention and really just followed everything you actually said. But unfortunately, it seems like your performance was just all over the place. I really didn't understand what direction you're taking the song. I don't know what exactly you were even singing about. And like I said, also maybe probably because you were copying the mic, most of your words were not audible and all. And as a rapper, I didn't see any sort of poetry in your song, no word structure, form, no rhyme scheme, and it didn't just work for me today. My score is a 1 over 10.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
one from
Nashito is not in a good mood.
George and
Not very
Tonya,
pleased.
what is your impression?
Alfred, Nashito and Solo are completely right on the fact that we couldn't really hear you. Okay? That doesn't mean that you've not improved because today you know boss me is. So I am actually proud of you for controlling your voice and not screaming the roof off.
And he actually put it in the song as well.
Yes, I heard that part. I heard my name. That's I think that's progress. In terms of what you brought to this song, I liked the fact that you brought a call and response theme to the chorus. But for everything else, I really couldn't hear it. But what I'll say to you is, you've got great energy. You know how to use the stage. Now just work on how you can connect better with the audience and use the mic well. Okay, probably what you wrote was really good, but we really couldn't hear it. So for tonight, I'm just going to give you a 5 over 10.
5. You're doing good.
Judah, what is your impression?
Alfred, I enjoyed your performance. Actually, I actually really enjoyed it. I think it was very creative. The part wherein you used what Antonia said to you, I assume at the last was it last Sunday? Yeah, you used what she said. You infused that into your rap. I think that was really creative of you to do. And I think what you did was, I imagine if we had a much more reactive audience, would have been really entertaining for them if they were flowing with you. And I think probably that's what you pictured in your mind whilst you were writing the rap, because it was something that really involved the people if they were to participate in it. So I think it was quite enjoyable. So if that's what you were shooting for, to do something that is catchy, something more fun than the original, which was actually driving towards a certain theme, I think you really achieved that for me. So I'm going to judge you in that light, and I'm also going to give you a 5 over 10.
Wow.
Thank you.
5. Just don't smoke it. Thank you very much for being here.
That is it. From our judges. Remember, voting line opens Monday morning, and you can vote to keep your favorite contestant. getting them to the next round of this contest is very crucial at this point. Well, we'll move on with the contest
on.
and the performance.
Let's have it.
Next would be Khadija Tutula, contestant 234.
Khadija
with that
Tutula.
performance.
And she's a
All
dancer.
right. Enjoy Khadija Tutula.
Who does that? Who does that? So many calls turn on, say no, no. When I say I love you, baby, now you wondering I'm sorry. I don't go one make you vex at all. Cause the baby when you see me, I know that I'm not me paddy. You know sabi vex more. Even though person go and maintain you with money. Me na man but I go cry small. Yeah, they both forgive me, I don't beg you, I'm sorry. Boo boo boo. Me I don't want for lose you. Me boo boo. Billy Gole. Bad bush not there for no bad boyfriend. Bad bush not there for to any bad boyfriend. Billy Gole. Bad bush not there for no bad boyfriend. Bad bush not there for no bad boyfriend. Like me, no. Bad bush not there. You dey sweet me like a tune. And if I dey overdo, not for drum in your closet and give me you love. If I ever be a opportune, I go drink all the juice. Baby, give me that your legal sauce. I'm so getting obsessed with you. Baby, me not the make her they cry for love. If I just end up with you, make we run, make we go, it's all for love. Me beginning, me ending, if I lie to you, make a bang. I want football team, if not for picking self in a bad for defense. Bad bush no dey photo any bad boyfriend. Billy Gole. Bad bush no dey for no bad boyfriend. Bad bush no dey for no bad boyfriend. Like me, no. Bad bush no dey. In the moti mujabi, banyalu body, with I'm complete, you know. Papa got mu heavy, make them they see the love us pretty, you know.
Bad bush, no day.
Tutula.
For to wait,
Pete,
bad boyfriend.
There's a bad bush to throw you in. Because you've been very terrible with your math. And your dancing. And you've been
Judah.
disturbing.
Solo. He's thinking.
I'll give you 5 over 10.
5 over 10.
That's a 5 over 10
And
from
Tony.
Solo's beat.
Khadija too. I don't know. I just felt like something was lacking. Probably because
She didn't bring the charger.
no, probably
Oh, okay.
because I really couldn't connect with you because you were looking at your phone, and I understand the elements that you were trying to project, and I understand that you were kind of on a video call. You were trying to interpret the song that way, but it kind of locked me off from you, and perhaps the audience felt the same way. It felt like we were watching you rehearse or do your own thing, and we had like just a bit of insight into your own world. And in terms of the dance itself, I've seen you do better. So I'm giving you a 4 out of 10.
Okay,
That's
4
54
there.
so far.
Judah.
Khadija too. So here's the thing for me. For me, I really wanted to love the dance. You know, like I'm in a really good, I'll be honest. And so I really wanted to love the dance, but I didn't really get what you were aiming for, because you bringing in the phone, I assume that maybe you were trying to like connect with someone through the phone based on the song talking about, I'm assuming it's maybe someone wanting to break up and you're trying to apologize or something. Am I correct, sir?
Yeah.
But then your dance was too energetic to communicate that message. You know, it didn't really connect with me that that's what you were trying to really interpret. So, with that being said, I didn't really, I couldn't really connect with it as I would have loved to. So, you definitely have energy, you definitely have some skill, but I think your interpretation tonight didn't really pull through for me. So, I'm also going to give you a 4/10.
Judah is saying you were too happy about the breakup.
Yeah.
All right.
Nashito.
So I'll make mine quick. Take everything they said into consideration. My score is 4/10.
4/10. Well, you get 5,444.
Tula. And that bad bush is definitely waiting for you. We're going to throw you in there.
Why? I've been good to you. Have I
You've
not,
been
Stella?
terrible with
Stella,
your
have I not
maths.
been good to you?
You've been terrible with the maths.
Wow.
Remember that you can vote to keep your contestant in the show by texting to 2772 on Orange Mobile or heading to www.cripsinternational.com for every voting information. That was Khadija Tutula 234 contestant.
Coming up now.
Now we have 6-2 Melrose Soiree.
Melrose
Soiree, our next performance.
Melly for the girls, them. I know they search anymore. Boy, you're the love of my life. I know they search anymore. Boy, you're the love of my life. I could do anything to stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you could go, me, I could follow. No matter what in they say, I can't get them motto. I don't see the love of my life. I could do anything to stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you go, me, I go follow. No matter what in they say, I can't get them motto. I don't see the love of my life. I will love you tomorrow. I shall love you today. Even if you hurt me, I follow you. I know one way. Baby, I love you tomorrow. I shall love you today. Even if you hurt me, I follow you. I know one way. I swear I love you, love you, love you always. You're the reason I want to stay. I love you forevermore. Baby, I know gonna let you walk away. You're the reason I want to stay. I love you forever. I could do anything but stay by your side, oh. Anywhere you go, me, I go follow. No matter what in they say, I don't get them motto. I don't see the love of my life. You came through the storm like a waning sun. Worked on, but you changed the world. I was down in the silence in the night, but then he grabbed me. I know the shots anymore. Hey, you are the love of my life, boy. Me, I know the such anymore. You are the love of my life. You're the love of my life, boy. I know gonna let you walk away. You're the reason I want to stay. I love you forever. Baby, I know gonna let you walk away. You're the reason I want to stay. I love you forever. Baby, I know gonna let you. Anywhere they go, me, I go follow. No matter what in they say, I don't get them motto. I don't see the love of my life. I don't see the love of my life. Me, I don't see the love of my life. Boy, hey, you are the love of my life. Look at You are the love of my life, boy. You are the love of my life. You are the love of my life.
Where is he? Where's the boy?
There's no boy. There's my mom.
I didn't hear it. There was no point when I heard you say mom. You said boy. She said, for now, no boy. She says it was a mom. Judah, did you hear mom? I heard boy, the love of you.
So there's no special person.
No, she's whispered to me. She said I should not tell her mom that the boy's name is. What did you say again? Okay, just joking. Solo.
All right.
You seem touched by this. I saw you. Let me hear from you. When the harmony hits, I saw it hit you somehow.
Okay. Firstly, I want to say you have very beautiful voice and you have lots of potential with your voice. But and the harmony you did on I Don't See the Love of My Life, the ending, it's amazing. Thank you. That was amazing. Thank you. And I love the theatrics as well, the pause and the crying and everything. That shows how well you actually put up some performance approach. That's nice. But you have to really work on how simple you write your melodies, because of it causes you to have a very inaccurate pitch when you're singing your verses. So next time, work on your verses to be, Afrobeat does not require lots of flamboyant singing. Be straightforward. You already have beautiful voice. Just be straightforward and deliver as simple as possible. I'll give you 5 over 10.
Okay.
5 over 10.
5 from Solo Speed.
Antonia, yeah.
Melrose, it's a 5 over 10 for me as well. I really liked the harmony. I think you're the first person who has successfully done that tonight. What I'd like to say is you need to figure out maybe what your strongest voice is. Is it your head voice? Because I saw that you struggled a bit with the transitions moving into the chorus.
Yeah.
So if it's your chest voice, then sing that and sing with all your might. If it's your head voice, then stick with that. And if you struggle to do the transition between chest and head voice, then work on that, practice a bit more so that it could be perfect. But overall, a good performance.
So she's saying you either cook stew or you cook groundnut soup. But don't do.
All right, so the numbers are in. Antonia?
5 over 10.
5 over 10. All right. Judah.
Melrose, that was quite nice, the performance that you did. I also love the harmony part. But I think you got to a point where that was the only thing you had going for you, so you just kept repeating that. And the singing was quite monotonous for me. It was like repetitive, the same thing. I was expecting a bit more creativity with your singing, but you really didn't hit it for me in that regard. And I think one of the things you want to do is to do more vocal lessons, because she pointed it out, and I also noticed that when it came to the places where you have to switch from maybe your chest voice to maybe the head voice or falsetto, it was obvious that you were lacking training in that regard, so your voice was shaking. So you already have a very beautiful tone. Your voice, as it is, naturally as it is really beautiful to hear. I just think you need to put in more work to ensure that when you come on a stage like this, you are at your best. So it was nice, but it was still average for me compared to what we've heard tonight. So I'm going to also give you 5 over 10. But good job.
So Judah is saying if you've put meat in the food, don't add snail again. Just Nashito.
Nashito. I'm not sure that's how it's interpreted.
Melrose, one thing I really appreciate about your performance is how you actually started it. You were not beneath the instrumental, neither were you overly overpowering the instruments. I think there was a good balance between your voice and the instrumental. I can actually hear you clearly. I think what your vocal needs is a finesse. You need to finesse your vocals. And like what Antonia said, one of the things I actually wrote was, especially the part where you were transitioning to the higher notes, you didn't hit that quite well. I think there was a point where I actually thought if you had practiced that with your head voice, you would have actually got it right. But because you're trying to push your chest voice to a point where you had not probably mastered that level, so it almost felt like you were slightly going off, or you were a little screaming, or you were actually straining your vocals at that point. So maybe that is something you want to consider, knowing when and where and how you use your voice for certain sections of the songs that you're actually performing. It was a good one also, you didn't feel, so it's a 5 over 10 for me.
Nashito is saying, put your chest out and raise your head up. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much from our judges. Melrose Swery there with that performance.
Coming up
next would be BBL1, contestant 138. A round of applause for BBL1, contestant 138.
Yo DJ, to the Magabin, let's go. Sure.
These are inspirations that come from Jah. But as I uppercut, I feel break your jaw. Top bins when I shoot, I don't hit the bar. Everyone is special, but I'm already a star. Tough times the last, but tough niggas stand. Mind on my money, money in my mind. They say time na money, but money not to time. Happiness na free, so don't forget that you smile. I don't speak peace, but I do peace. Let my bro SMS, tell a J, post the point, more than that. Comment, yo. Cause this is what it is. Come the legends, we don't go up here. That the rest in peace, we don't come in pieces, but we they come in pieces. Military squad, everybody stand at T. So me take that you tell my say no to the push. If you don't really want for push, sickness we don't call me, they really pack for you. The boy that they suffer from it, then you don't abuse. You wonder where they sell, they know they really try. You wonder where they puff, and just to go and die. You might me there the feel pain, and just to go and cry. I take me off for sing, if you come back for rap, we are doing the better thing. Put it out for car. There we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So December 30 from first of the force. Making money is the cost of the cause. I tell them my God is the source of the source. So I not go stress because there we go. Bad energy, I don't remove. The drink to fall or lost the glue. I don't patava, you had the news. Delivery van, I'm on the move. You know. They move. God and people and they move. God and people and they move. Yeah, they move. God and people and they move. We don't get nothing else to prove. God and people and they move. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. There we go, there we go. Set. Anything I wear it fits, anything I wear it fits, then the Allah. Way I pass now the keys. I put all me energy, me song yeah for heat. But choke with me name, we not be the same. I say in my lane, they want make a girl, they want kill the vibe, they want kill the pain. But my God in power, say they must see the face. For the one that with the listen, they said no get for liquor. For the one that with the feel the flow and no get for kicker. No go put on me head and no go make you no shame. All man go get a mess up, I got the shame. If they pick up like you want somebody put on me, they get some me, you want me get somebody put on you, take I'm yo. This is how I flow, I know they ever slow. Come in man, the man, let it come, let it wine and go say Exodus. BBL 1. BBL 1.
All right. Thank God you are not part of this group. That would have been a
What I did right now, don't you want to feature me? Yeah, you see? Let me do it again.
This is BBL here with their performance.
Judah, that hit you. Let me hear from you.
Did you enjoy the performance?
I did. I thought Solo was going to start. I think Solo deserves to start.
Yes.
I don't know if you
No,
mind.
no, I'm saving Solo
But
for
I'll
last.
start. Oh, for last. Okay, good. Let the first judge make their comment.
Okay.
All right.
Remember, this is a professional
this is
show.
a competition.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Do that by voting. Yes, Judah.
Guys,
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Thank you. We need to get our judges' feedback and scores.
Okay,
All right?
let's listen to the judges now.
I hope these people are voting. Shouting is not going to get you to win. Voting will. I enjoyed it. I think it was awesome. It was phenomenal. It's probably one of the best things I've heard in a long time. You know what you were doing with the horn section. What you were doing, it's really beautiful. It sounds better than the actual instrument, in fact, in some places. You know, and the combination of the rap and the singing, he also didn't try to do too much.
Yeah.
So what you did could stand out because he was just keeping it to what was needed with his rap, which was really good. I just think that probably for next time you want to be cautious when you try to now change. It was okay, but it wasn't as good as as compared to what you started with when you were doing the beatboxing, and then you did another sound there that I don't remember, but it wasn't as good as the first one. So I think since you already had us going on, you should have just kept it with that one sound, you know. But then that's not taken away from what you did. It was still awesome. It's just a critique for the next one. So for that, I'll give you a 7 over 10. It was
7
awesome.
over 10.
All right, 7 from Judah.
Antonia Howard.
BBL1. I think tonight is probably the best performance we've seen from you two. Tonight I saw collaboration, I saw teamwork, I saw the synergy between you two. And I think for the first time I could actually hear what you were rapping. His beatboxing, or rather instrument playing, wasn't overpowering, and I think what you wrote really matched the theme of the Exodus song. I really don't have much else to say. Great job, guys. It's an 8 out of 10 for me.
8 out of 10. So Antonia is saying tonight you did not come as beans and bread, but you came as beans and bread. Yes. Nashito.
Guys, I didn't like it.
You love it.
No, it's a joke. Calm down, please. Listen, in this competition, I think you guys have probably the most unique acts that you bring on stage. You know, today and tonight was really entertaining. Honestly, I really enjoyed your performance to the point that I couldn't even take notes. I actually followed your performance right through. I was right into your performance, the whole 9 yards. A few things though I will advise, right? This was beautiful. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. But maybe next time, to improve on your performance, I think there were parts which I think were somewhat unnecessary for you to do the instrumentation when he was rapping on the first verse. But I think maybe what you can do, especially with us knowing that this is a cover song, maybe you could have done some parts and then he could have maybe like done the response with the instruments, and that could have actually complemented. And I like the part that you also give him a solo where you stop rapping and he just showcases his own part as well. So I think today, as Antonia also said, there was a beautiful blend and coordination in your act together today. So I'm gonna start counting from 1 with the audience, and I'll stop wherever I want to stop. So are we ready to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Wow.
All right, that's an 8.
So now she's just saying your performance is 8 over 10. It's about on the beach and bread, there was a little bit of oil. The oil was too much. So reduce the oil. Solo.
I want to start with it is the rapper. I love your context, your lyrics, your delivery was better than last week, but today it seems like you were losing breath in certain places. You really have to work on your breathing space and how he overshadows you sometimes on stage. And on the first verse, you were a little bit too much with the trumpet thing. But on the second verse and after the first verse, you understood what to do to complement his rap, which was amazing. Overall, your performance was highly creative today, and it was different, which I think that's what the show is about. Bring what you have and sell what you have. It's amazing, and it's a very beautiful way you guys are complementing yourself. More and more, you guys need to work on as a team and how each other can complement each other. But I'll give you 9 over 10.
Woo! 9 over 10. Solo is saying, don't let the song take your breath away. But he still gave you a 9 over 10. Bongoli, okay.
Right.
Thank you very much for being here.
BBL1.
BBL 9887. That was amazing.
That was an 8.
8. Woo! 9887. Judah.
All right. That is BBL there with that performance.
Yep.
Remember, the voting line opens on Monday. And guess what? It will be open for 2 weeks. So 2 weeks running, you can vote to get your contestant to the round of 10. You can vote for 2 weeks to have your contestant move to the next round of this competition. And like we said earlier, this is a very crucial stage because the round of 10, the contestants, or rather those who will be, moving forward, would be working with Crips International. They'll be going through some intense training and intense support, tutelage, and they'll also be working on their songs as well because they would actually get the opportunity to record a song. So if you want to give your contestants the opportunity to make it to that round, you would need to vote.
And they will be taken to a very cool resort too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
50% of this vote is with our judges, and 50% is with you, our voting viewers. Head on to www.cribsinternational.com because you can vote there, or you can send to the short code 2772 on Orange Mobile in Sierra Leone. Now, our next performance would be Kadiatu T. Kamara, who is contestant 228.
Kadiatu T. Kamara, and she's a dancer.
Hey Jay, how is lectures? I didn't see you in class today. Are you okay? I was thinking of having fun today because I really miss you. So, what's the plan? Excuse me, please. My mom is calling. Jay, who is this lady?
So many calls on us and on. When I say I love you, baby, now you wondering of your story. I don't go one make you vex at all. Cause the baby when you see me, I know that I'm not me paddy. You know sabi vex more. Even though person go and maintain you with money. Me na man, but I go cry small. Yeah, they both forgive me, I dey beg you, I'm sorry. Boo, boo, boo. Me, I know what for lose you. Me, boo, boo. Billy Gole. Bad bush no there for no bad boyfriend. Bad bush no there for to any bad boyfriend. Billy Gole. Bad bush no there for no bad boyfriend. Bad bush no there for no.
Low music. This feeling I never feel, oh no. I just see you now, me dream. Me, I know they see it, cause time don't walk out go far when you know they by me side. Anytime you there, baby, call me on me. If money not there, can it go be on me? Upon everybody, now you know who I be. They ain't no to the time, don't they do that kind of thing? Oh, wait, by the way. 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 Oh, wait, by the way.
Wow.
That is caveat to T. Kamara, contestant number 228, with that performance there, a blend of two Sierra Leonean songs.
Judges,
Judges,
what's your impression?
did you enjoy it? What's
Mashito.
your impression?
Kadechu, thank you for your performance here tonight. You made a few bold moves today that you incorporated into your dance choreography, which you can work on, perfecting it and actually getting it more finessed, so it doesn't feel more pressured, like the one where the guy came and you jumped and you did the I don't have the technical term for that type of dancing, but that thing that you tried here was actually brave. It was interesting. It was bold. But maybe you can work on that for maybe future purposes. I also think there was some variety in your music, but I think there were some parts where you lost rhythm with the choreography as well. But it was in general entertaining for me. I think it's a 5 over 10 for me.
5 over 10. Antonia.
Career to. It was entertaining, as Nash said. I really liked some of the things you did, having another partner to dance with, and some of the things you tried on the stage. I just felt like you didn't have enough time to finesse it so that it comes out really well. And I also felt like you didn't give it your all. I don't know what was going on. I felt like you were still holding back in terms of how much energy you were putting in the move. What that does then, it takes away the precision of everything you're doing, because I can see you thinking about the next step. Okay, after this move, then this one, then this one. I could see that you were thinking about what comes next. So maybe think about that, or maybe just make more time to practice so that when you come on this stage, everything you do, all the work that you've put in will show. Okay, so for tonight, I'm just going to give you a 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. Solo.
Yeah, I think last week I told you the same thing. I'm still going to tell you the same thing. You need to work on your technique. The idea is there, but the delivery and the approach is missing. I'll give you 4/10.
4/10. Judah?
Judah.
Give you 5/10.
5/10. You got 5544. That's 55,444.
Vote to keep your contestant
Thank you for clapping for my
in
maths.
the show.
Okay.
And no, that is not bad. At all not.
They're clapping for
All
my
right, so that is Kadiatu Tikmark, contestant 228. Up next is 208, Aldir Cheryl Blake with her performance.
Aldir Cheryl Blake.
the one I need, the one I call when I'm down. You never leave, I want your love, the only one. You're always right there, you never leave. Whenever I call, you show up for me. You're always right there, you never leave. Whenever I call, you're always there. Ebenezer, hey, my provider. When I call you, you answer. Jesus, my helper, my Ebenezer. I need no other, you're my hope and my answer. My great provider, my Ebenezer. I need no other. You know there are no way, no way, no way, no way. Your promises you always keep. You're not on my way, but lie. Your promises you always keep. You're not on my way, you for lie. My Ebenezer, my provider. Ebenezer go do Ebenezer don't do Ebenezer go do Ebenezer don't do Pata 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 pata. It don't no. Me God don't do me God don't do Ebenezer. And my Ebenezer. You know there are no way, no way, no way, no way. You know there are no way, my Ebenezer. You are my lover. You know there are no way, my Ebenezer.
You're not gonna run away.
Indeed, contestant 208, Aldia Cheryl Blake, doing a cover of Ebenezer by
Ebenezer,
Julius
not gonna run away.
Byra. Wow, we've heard so many
Tonya
versions of this
Howard.
song. We've seen it. We've seen the good. And we've seen Judah just looking like this and thinking, this is not working. Well, is this working? Or rather, did this work? Or did it not work? Did it fall short? Nashito.
Aldia. I'll be straightforward with my comments on this one. This is not the type of singing I'm expecting at this stage of the competition. There were very obvious pitch fluctuations in your performance tonight. And I also particularly didn't like the melody choices you had on the song that you actually sang today, or the cover that you actually did today, knowing the melody structure of the instrumentation. And the song that I've also had that, you know, the original writer also rendered on the song. So I think maybe it's something you could have considered of how much more exciting or what twist you're going to add to the song, which I think, though you sang a different song, or though you wrote another verse, but you didn't really change it much to take it a step forward. And I've actually had other singers here tonight who have actually done the same song better. My score is a 3/10.
Thank you. All right, 3 from Nashito. Antonia.
Yeah, Aldia, this was an okay performance, but I agree with most of what Nash has said. I really didn't feel like you took the song to a different place or a different level. You kind of stayed within the same melodies. You definitely have a good voice. I just think perhaps you need to work on how to use it better. Your lower register sounds so good, and I wish that you could have maybe tuned more into that and just let go when you come on this stage. I feel like you really need to let go and sing from your heart, because I just think you're holding back. You're still holding back. So for tonight, I'll give you a 4/10.
For Antonia is saying you turned on the car, but you did not put it on drive, so we're in the same place.
Solo's bit. Is that how you feel?
So just few technicalities about your approach on the song. Generally, you have a very beautiful voice, and your stage presence can make people want to hear you sing. But what you did tonight was under the belt. The verses were not connecting with the chord progression of the song. The song probably is in A flat, C sharp major, B flat minor, F minor, and E flat, which the songwriter used pentatonic scales to compose the song.
You understand?
Okay.
So
I don't
know, you have fish scale. You have lizard scale.
That is not the scale he's talking about.
Yeah.
Pete.
So when you wrote your verse, I think it was based on on the third and the fifth, which was kind of sounding off. So, and you were sounding a bit nasal, especially on the first verse. So I think I'll give you 3/10.
And Solo is saying belt is supposed to be here, but you put the belt here. Under the belt.
All right, Judah. No, it's Judah now.
Oh, Judah. Okay.
Aldea, thank you.
Judah, I still want Nashito to talk twice instead of okay, fine, go.
I wouldn't mind at all. Nashito will give a comment on my behalf. If he doesn't mind, okay, I should go ahead. Aldea, thank you. I think I admire your courage as well. You try to do something different, and I think we should always applaud people when they try to go out of the box and do something creative. And you tried, you tried to. I don't know if you've been writing songs before. This is probably your first attempt at doing something. And I mean, I would admit, apart from, I would not give you all the pentatonic thingies. I can't go that deep like Solo did. But apart from taking all of that out, I think you tried to write something different. Although it didn't really cut it for me as well, but I do applaud you for trying. So for me, what I would say is I do think you have a lovely voice. We can all attest to the fact that you do have a lovely voice, but we can also attest to the fact that you do need training. So lack of training is what will cause you to come to a stage like this, and you can't really outshine the others, because we listen to you in comparison to other things that we've heard. And so many other people have done this song tonight, and most of their presentation has been better than what you did tonight. So with that being said, and since I'm in a really awesome mood tonight, I'm going to give you 5/10.
5/10. Judah is saying you tried to go out of the box, but the box was too big. Just when it was you jumped out, you were still in the box.
All right, that's Aldea Cheryl Blake, contestant 208 there. vote to keep her in if you want to hear more of her voice in this show. Next is Mahmoud M. Kago.
Mahmoud M. Kago.
48 with his performance.
Yeah. I go by the name of Solo ICB, you better know. Let's kill this shit. Ready for judges, how you feel tonight? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Started from the bottom, now we're heading to the top. It's a blessing, man, I'm feeling like the boss. Big niggas, them I wanna see me drop. Much love to my fans for the love and support, yeah. But then again, I made it through this stage. It wasn't easy from the very first day. Feels like I'm the king of the gen with the vibe and the sense of a cruise in a Benz. Tryna kill the vibe and the vision. I put my hustle #1, it's my ambition. They be watching me on television. You can never see me cause I'm always on a mission. Some of these niggas, them I criticize, them jeopardize, them analyze. When see me cry, I know good die. My star will shine, moving night, this life not time. Yeah, it's all on God, it's all on God, it's all on God. Everything is all on God. Everything is all on God. Let's go, let's go. It's all on God, it's all on God, it's all on God. Everything is all on God. Yes, I'm moving to the top now. Oh no. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. X-O-E-U-S, yeah. Man, I was like a wedding guest, yeah. Work hard every day and that's, yeah. If you know me, I know every dance. ICBS, I'm a king. That is all the reason all these niggas than the beef. Drop dope, I stay fresh and clean. That is all the reason all these niggas than the beef. This is how I started when I saw myself in Lagos. Wake up every morning and I think about the future. Now who go around here, burn everybody and getting pressure. People shoot at night, that's my total things I part of. I truly became a man when I realized my status. Doing different jobs from me, just to Port focus on my vision because this is my ambition. Money soon expected, I was told by the bishop. It's all on God, it's all on God, it's all on God. Everything is all on God. Everything is all on God. It's all on God. It's all on God. It's all on God. Everything is all on God. Yes, I'm moving to the top. Let's go. 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 Are you ready for me? I want you all to do the song with me one more time. It's all on God. Sing with me, sing with me, sing with me. Yeah. Yeah. It's all on God. It's all on God. It's all on God. Everything is all on God. Everything is all on God. It's all on God. It's all on God. It's all on God. Everything is all on God. Yes, we're moving to the top. Oh no.
Okay. That is ex-Sojo's. No. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
That is.
Okay, let's keep it down. Let's keep it down. Let's keep it down.
Mahmoud.
Let's keep it down. Let's keep it down now.
All right.
Okay, let's keep it down. Let's listen to the judges. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's keep it down. Let's listen to the judges now.
That is Mahmoud M. Kagbo.
Doing Exodus.
Contestant number 48 doing the song Exodus.
Judah, what's your impression? Let's keep it down.
Mahmoud, what's your stage name?
Othello ICB.
Huh?
Othello ICB.
Othello ICB.
ITB.
I think we should give it up for your fans. They're amazing. You know, you guys are awesome. Thank you.
right,
Hello.
let's calm down. Thank you. It's all right.
So Judah is saying
Okay.
you got amazing fans. He said now you need to buy AC.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
We
Judah.
need to get
Okay.
the judges' reactions. Thank you.
If I were to give a rating for having the best fans, I would give you 10 because these guys are amazing. They supported you.
No, he's not giving him 10. He's saying hello. He's not giving him 10. He's saying if it's by fan support, he will give him 10.
Yeah.
But now let's go by technicality. Yes.
Guys, please, I'm with you. Let me talk, please. I'm with you guys. So like I said, you know, it's amazing to have people who believe in you and who love what you do. It's really amazing. I'm sure that they do. I think you do have talent and you do have some, what would I call it now? You do have something when you come on the stage. But I think you still struggle with stage fright because most of your performance, you weren't even looking at anyone. You were like looking down. And I think the shouting and the removing your t-shirt and lying on the floor was to make up for the fact that you still are quite shy on stage. I could see through that you were not absolutely confident on stage. And I'm not saying that to take away anything from your talent. It's something that even people like us, we still struggle with. You know, so I just think that's something you have to work on. And also, since I have the responsibility to be absolutely honest, the hype is amazing. Kudos to them. But the hype in your performance was not matching. Okay? It was more hype than talent. Okay? You have something, but it was not matching up to the hype. Because if I were to take you out of this room with people who don't already support you, I don't think it would be as it was tonight. All right? So I think you need to go back and put in more work so that next time, you know, your bars, the things that you write and everything would make much more sense for me to admire. But with that being said, I would give you a 4/10 for tonight.
4/10.
All right.
That's off to a good start. Solo's beat.
To add to the technicalities of your rap, I think your cadence, which is your overall pace and intensity, was very poor. You can only hear hands up, everybody now, but when it comes to the actual part of your rapping and everything, it was not on point, and your vocals was a bit shaky, so it was affecting the strength of your delivery. And you were losing breath at some point, which affects your clarity with the flow. But overall, your lyrics was in place, the verses. But the second verse was not clear at all. You were trying to figure out the timing, plus your choreography, laying down on stage. It affected everything. So I'll give you 5/10.
Antonia.
Yeah, it's a 5/10 for me as well, for the reasons Solo has said. It's always great, as Judah said, it's always great to have people who support you, but you have to know whether their support is really helping your performance or it's spoiling it. Because for most of their yelling, we couldn't hear what you were rapping, you know. When you put up a performance, you have great energy, and that's good. You know how to use the stage. I really loved what you did there, but you have to know when to let the audience in and when to tell them to exit. Like, this is your performance, this is your stage. So when you're doing the chorus, yes, it's good for them to applaud you. Everybody knows the chorus. But when you're rapping, we need to hear what you're rapping about. So they don't need to be yelling. You don't need to be summoning them to yell all throughout your performance. Otherwise, you lose us. So just bear that in mind for the next time. But it's 5/10 for today.
Antonia said you are calling on your fans like your ancestors.
Nashito.
Mahmoud, there is, for me, a very obvious improvement from your last performance, especially on your confidence, because the last time your voice was really, really down. You know, it felt almost flat and lifeless. And today I saw you come on stage and you worked on your energy a little bit. But as the others have also said, one thing I'll tell you is you have to learn how to control the energy and don't allow the energy to control you. Because you started well, and then eventually as the fans were hyping and all, I think it was more about them, and rather than you focusing on the performance that you're actually here to present. So always make sure that in cases like this, you control the energy so you don't get distracted. You know, you have to keep your nerves down and ensure that what you've intended to perform here today is not being altered by, you know, distractions, because this can actually be a distraction for your performance, because then you're more of now trying to hype the crowd more than actually focusing on your performance. So maybe you have to look at these things and work on them. My score is a 5 over 10 for you as well.
5 over 10, you got good. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you very much.
Going to who's coming up next?
That's Mahmoud M. Campbell, contestant 4-8, with his performance, Exodus. Next is Francis Kalema Reffel, contestant 135.
Kalema Reffel.
135.
You don't cast. Now everyone go chop breakfast. Shy oh. So many calls, you know what's known. When I say love you, baby, now you want the name story. No go and make you vex at all. The baby where you see, I know the dynamic body. You now no sabi vex more. Even though bossy go and maintain you with money. Me no man boy I go crash money and the poor. Forgive me, I'm begging, I'm sorry. Yeah. Me I don't want to lose you. Me boo boo. Billy Gole. Bad bush no day for no bad boyfriend. Yeah. Bad bush no day for to away any bad boyfriend. Billy Gole. Bad bush no day for no bad boyfriend. Bad bush no day for no bad boyfriend. Let me, oh no. Bad bush no day. Tell me you ready, make I take you to my mother. No need to worry, oh yeah, take me to your father. Billy gole, baby, I money. Cause this our love no go fall like flower. I'm so getting upset with you. Baby, me not they make her cry for love. If I just sell up with you, let we run, let we go on a tour for love. Me beginning, me ending, if I lie to you, make a dance. I want football team, if I'm for picking self, I go defend. Yeah. Bad bush no day, photo away any bad boyfriend. Bad bush no day for no bad boyfriend. Oh, bad bush no day for no bad boyfriend. Like me, oh no. Bad bush no day. Moti mujabi, banyalu bandi. With you I'm complete, you know. Papa got him heavy, let them they see. Let's love us breathe, no. Yeah. Love you was my intention, but love you feels so good. Love you, I can't quit this addiction. Last, it don't cast. Now everyone go chop breakfast. Does that?
One, two.
For Francis.
Millie Gole.
Raphael, 135.
Is there a bad bush for this boyfriend? Antonia.
Do you want us to put the two of you together in that bush?
Yeah, well.
Pete?
Why do you want to put me in a bad bush?
Because you're being terrible.
I'm nice. Am I not? Antonia, support me.
I don't know what's going on there. Let me focus on my
Just
job.
Just confirm that I'm a very nice man.
Please, hello.
Oh.
Raffle, that wasn't a bad performance. I enjoyed it to some extent. There were some things that you tried that really weren't working. Not because you don't have a good voice, but because some of those things need practice. So you need to work on your technique. I heard that you tried to do some runs, but in order to do runs, you really need to practice. It's not something that you do overnight. It's a technique that you have to practice. So I don't know if the Bonner Boy thing worked for me. It wasn't bad. I wouldn't take it out, but I am really not sure about it. So I'm going to give you a 6 over 10 for today.
6.
Thank you.
Good
Right.
job. Nashito
Okay.
Kulala.
I really want to make off from this performance that you've done here today, Francis. You have not destroyed the song. You have not really actually added so much value to it at the same time. It was an okay performance. I think you try to just keep it safe. The few things you actually try to spice it up, you sort of didn't get them right, as she already pointed out, and I wouldn't go over them. Just maybe next time, look at yourself singing this song and trying to make it like it was your song. Although it's a cover, but now don't because it's almost felt like you were just miming the song. Apart from the other parts where you tried to customize or personalize it, but it almost just felt like I was still listening to Incredible JJ sing, but with a different person singing the song. So maybe just next time, find. Just imagine this was you writing the song as in your song. What would I have done differently? What would I have added to the song? Not just the other, things that you actually did there. But like I said, you kept it safe, so I'll give you a 5 over 10. Thank you.
Now she's saying the spices you tried to use has expired. Judah.
Mr. Raffo, I love the pants. Really nice.
Thank you so much.
So really nice
Very
pants.
fine.
I was looking at your pants all
What
through
about
your
the
performance.
shoes?
The shoes, yeah, the shoes as well. Those are cool.
What about the jacket?
The jacket is doing what it's doing.
Yeah.
But is the performance as good as what you've just seen?
The performance was, I love the performance actually.
Good.
I loved it because I think one of the things that I usually advocate for in a setting like this is if you cannot add to it, don't try. Although you added some things that didn't work out, but generally it was really controlled. Your performance was quite controlled with your singing. You didn't try to do too much, You kept it cool because you have a really cool, soft, nice voice, that just hearing that is cool. And you don't have to try to do stuff that you're not used to doing and risking it at a stage like this. So I really admire your attempt tonight. It was really, really, really commendable in my opinion. And I think it was really good. It really did something for me. Yes, definitely when you try to do some of the higher notes, you didn't really touch them correctly. And that's something for you to work on. But we all have something to work on, So I did think you did a good job. So with that, I'm going to give you a 6 over 10.
Thank you so much.
Judah is really in a good mood.
Well done.
Solos beat.
Yeah. One thing I realized about your performance was you were not confident enough. Your eye contact and how you were just finding ways to distract yourself to get things done. It was showing clearly, which affected how you really wanted to play safe with the song, which you did better than last week. You played very safe, and I can listen to you perform that song all the time because you delivered for me and you delivered better today. So then you need to work on your switch from your chest voice to your falsetto, because sometimes you need to understand that once the song is in a very comfortable key with your chest voice, it's very awkward for you to leave your chest voice to your falsetto. It's very, very hard. You need to be very skilled to do that. And you have to pay attention also to your pitch, especially on the second verse. You were a bit off key. But overall, I'll give you 6 over 10.
6 over 10, they have it.
All right.
Thank you for coming here, Rafa. You seem quite relieved.
Sure.
Yeah, you seem very relieved. You were not expecting that, were you?
I think today is my very first time having 6.
Okay.
Wow,
What do you
okay.
say? It's got relieved. And 2 6s.
Okay.
3 6s. So you got 666.
Well done, Francis. Clearly, you took in
Okay,
the
Francis,
feedback.
thank you for coming.
Thank you so much.
Clearly, you took in the feedback from the judges, so well done. And good luck. If you want to see him still in this show, make sure to vote to the number 2772 from Orange Mobile Network, or you can head on to www.cribsinternational.com to vote in your favorite contestant. Voting can be done from in and out of Sierra Leone.
Yep. Coming up now
would be actually it is Joseph Roy Canu.
Singing Ebenezer.
Contestant 165, Joseph Roy Kanu.
Me go know the lie, me go know the fail. Anything I say you go do, I say you go do. When I call you, you answered. My great deliverer, my Ebenezer, oh God. You are God, my provider, my great deliverer, my Ebenezer, oh God. When you're my hope and my answer, my great provider, you know go run away, you know go make a shame, you know go run away, you know go make a shame. Ebenezer, 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 oh Ebenezer, you're my fighter, you're my fighter, you're my fighter, you're my fighter, Ebenezer, 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 oh Ebenezer, when I call you answer, do I hear my answer, my great believer, well Lord, you know gonna make a shame, you know gonna make a shame, you know gonna make a shame on my Ebenezer, 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 on my Ebenezer.
All right,
All of a sudden, under rain is better, right?
Francis Kalumar Raffle, contestant 135. With that performance, judges, did you enjoy it, Antonia?
Antonia.
I actually want Judah to go first.
No, I want you to go first. Stella wants you to go first.
Okay. I just have a question. Joseph, can you just say the 3 lines in the song? When I call you, you answer.
When I called you, you answered.
Mm-hmm. You don't know the words. Okay. So it was really obvious to me that you don't know the words of the song, and it's just 3 lines. It's just 3 lines, and the rest you were meant to do on your own, I guess. But it really just made me think that you're not ready for this competition, because Ebenezer is such an easy song in terms of lyrics for you to learn and to be here tonight. And it's just really disappointing because you have such a great voice. So what are you doing, man? Yeah. It's okay. I know you have a great voice, and I know that you can sing. I just don't feel like you've put in a lot of effort for tonight's performance. So it's a 4 out of 10 for me.
Judah. Judah, you're not feeling very well.
Are you under the rain?
I am.
Under rain. you're not going to run out.
You even understand what? It wasn't good at all, my brother. It wasn't. You were just trying to cover up the fact that you don't know the lyrics. That's what it sounded like you were doing all through the song. You were just Ebenezer, Ebenezer, Ebenezer. You were just showing us that you really didn't take the time to learn the song. And you would say, oh, I didn't have enough time, but you had as much time as everyone else did. And some people had to write lyrics. You didn't have to write anything. You just had to remember what was already written. And like she said, it shows us that you don't really, you don't have what it takes, or probably you're not ready, or you don't value this stage enough to prepare to come here in front of us, because you can't come here and you're just freestyling and just doing Ebenezer, Ebenezer, Ebenezer. That's just what it was. There was nothing to it. And it was easy to get me to give you.
But you said Ebenezer Corona, so he was calling on Ebenezer
Yeah,
Corona.
it would have been really easy tonight for you to get me to give you a good grade, but the fact that you were unprepared, I cannot just ignore your very obvious unpreparedness as it relates to this competition. So I am absolutely disappointed with your performance, maybe being honest, because I was expecting. The song is simple, like she said, it's very simple. You don't have to do much with a song like this. Again, if you can add to it, just do what has been done. And you didn't even do what has been done already. So it was quite disappointing, if I'm being honest. But you have a good voice, we can't deny the fact. So I'm going to give you a 4 over 10 as well.
Ashito Kulala. What is your impression?
Joseph, personally, I am really impressed in the marked improvements you showed from last week's performance to today, because I did remember saying where we started off from the auditions to the round of 60 and what you did last week. I think I remember scoring you 1 over 10 or 2 over 10. I don't even 2 over 10, right? So, and today you've actually come and you've brought back that Joseph that I was expecting. Although, again, you had not prepared well to know the lyrics to the song, so you could actually express yourself better. But I am hearing that Joseph that I really wanted to see back on the stage, and for that reason, I appreciate the efforts you made to go back, visit the drawing board, and bring that back today. Nonetheless, I think you need to check your vocal control on your dynamics. I think there were parts you tried to go up, and your voice was, it was just spontaneous. It just went from level 1 to level 10, whoop, just like that. So I think you need to check your levels on when you are changing, certain notes. Then there were very obvious pitch fluctuations as well, and I think you fell off at the end of the song. And I think maybe you also need to work on opening your eyes and connect with the audience, because for most parts or bulk of your performance, your eyes were closed. But my score for it is a 6 over 10.
6, that's a good one. 4, 4, 6.
Yeah.
Solo speed, what's your impression?
So
You get in there. It's 6, 4, 4, 4. It's better than other people. I saw they got 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1.
My time.
Okay.
So,
Solo speed.
Lord have mercy. The performance was not structured. I didn't get any form of verse. He tried to do first verse, which to some point he just stopped.
He said he cannot tell whether it was Panbody or Bodos or
And
Concrete. So it's not structured.
you were not managing the stage. Yes, it's a gospel song, but you have to interpret the genre of the song. This is a danceable song, and it's an African song. So I was expecting you to do some form of performance than closing your eyes and pretending as if you know the song, which you were just tolling around Ebenezer, Ebenezer, and to some point you started sounding monotonous throughout the song. So based on the fact that I have a principle, people that I'm expecting much from are not doing better, I will not do better for them. I'll give you 3 over 10.
3 over 10.
All
Well,
right.
you got the Sierra Leone curriculum, 6, 3, 3, 4. Okay, 6, 4, 4, 3. New
Will
curriculum.
that be enough to take him
It's very close.
through to the next round? It's now in the court of our viewers at home. You can vote to the
Vote
short code
to keep him through.
2772. The voting line officially opens on Monday, and it will be open for 2 weeks. So for 2 straight
2 weeks. You have 2 weeks to save him. 2
Put
weeks.
in the
To
vote.
vote, and make him continue.
All right.
Open for 2
Oh,
weeks.
yes, we've just been informed. You can vote starting now.
Now, it's already Monday.
Voting lines are officially open. Monday, the 26th of...
It's already the 26th?
Yes, it is the 26th.
2023?
2025.
Oh, okay.
All right. So thank you very much.
From my last
Joseph
time travel.
Roy. Joseph Roy County there, contestant 135. So that was supposed to have been our last performance for tonight. But unfortunately, our first performance, there was a bit of a technical mix-up with her
In the
song.
beat selection.
With the beat selection. So
Now we got the right beat.
we have the right beat.
Want to give her the right beat
She's
now.
backstage. Mariama R. Sase, contestant
together.
237.
Mariama
Mariama
R. Sase.
R. Sase.
This feeling I never feel, oh no. I just feel now me dream. This feeling I never feel, oh no. I just see you now me dream. Me I know they see it first time. Though I can't go far away, you know they by me side. Anytime you day, baby, call me on me. If money not there, got it go be on me. Upon everybody now you know who I be. Then you know tell me tight, don't they do that kind thing. Oh, wait, but the way. Oh, wait, but the way. I'm the next line. Baby, you are everything where I ever need. Beautiful goddess where I ever see before you come in my life. I've never been happy. Now you did boost me energy. What you gonna do now? Tell me what you did pray now. Nobody. Don't show me like I did pray and fast. Baby, now you wanna save me. I don't fight. Hey, baby, call me on me. If money not there, got it.
Tito,
Anything different? Contestant
remind us of your last,
Mariama
of your
R.
last
Sase.
score and tell us if it's any different now.
My last score was 2/10.
What will be your score now?
I think I want to keep. I think I want to keep it at the same because, or maybe I think I will upgrade it to 3, just for one reason. One, I'm still keeping it as a low score because I think after the first time you did it, the song had to start 3 times before you could catch up with your choreography. You went again, you came again the second time, hoping that this time because you've actually had enough time since the beginning of the auditions today to where we are now. You should have, whatever mistake you made initially, you should have corrected it now. You came back on stage, and you have to restart the song again. So basically, it's like you don't really know where your cue point is to start the performance. No. So, however, so there's something about your dance that is unique, but it's something that requires form. It's an art that has to do with forms, and I think you need to work on that. It's actually unique. I love that your style of dancing, which you actually introduced last week, and you also brought it again today. But it's not freestyle. It needs a lot of finessing. So there's a flow. There's a sort of flow to that. Then at the end of this time, I'll just give you
Judah.
All right, Judah.
Remind us of your last score.
My last score here was 5 over 10. Now it's a 4. It's like there's something that I'm trying to place my finger on. It's like this: the song is here and your dance is here. It's not really connecting as it should. It's like you already have what you want to do, and you're trying to get the song to bend to what you already want to do, whereas your dance is supposed to complement the song that has been given to you already. So I think you were just doing what you can do, which is the dance that you've been given to us for the past weeks, but it really wasn't as precise as it should have been for me to give you a better grade. But for me, it's a 4 over 10.
You know, back in school, they say 4 into 3. Say scam not, you borrow one. So
Antonia.
So she's to borrow one from Judah. Antonia, remind us of your last score.
My last score was 5. It's still 5. Nothing really changed for me. And what Nashito said is really important, because when you came the first time, we had to start the track about 3 or 4 times for you to start dancing. And when you came back this time, also had to start the track again. One thing I would say for all performers is, if what you're hearing is not your song, please feel free to stop and make it known, so that we also know that what is playing is not what you've rehearsed, or what is not what you've practiced. So I don't feel like you should have maybe finished your choreography, then go back and then come. So if what you had heard that first time isn't what you've rehearsed, then make it known so that we can fix that and you can go ahead with your performance. It's still 5 for me.
Thank you. Solo, remind us of your last score and what is it now?
It was 5. But unfortunately, when you performed the first time with just the instrumentals, your dancing was making sense. Now when you perform with the song, you were not complimenting the song. Dancing to a song, you have to interpret the lyrics, you have to explain to people with your dance moves what the song is all about. And your moves were just your moves and the same thing over and over, what you did last week. I mean, somebody can look at you on the first time and enjoy. But if you dance 3 songs at the same time, it will be the same thing. So you need to work on your choreography, and you need to work on how you interpret your songs. I gave you 2.
What was your previous score?
2. The first one was 5.
5.
So
Okay.
it's 3 take away 5.
All right. So that is Marama Ara Sase, contestant 237. Our last performance for tonight.
You should have left it right. Because now 3 take away 5, there's nowhere to borrow one.
All right. This is where we draw down the curtains.
Well, let's hope she's
for
voted for
tonight. Exactly.
Yeah.
You need to go to www.cripsinternational to get all voting information, and you can vote right on www.cripsinternational.com, especially for those out of Sierra Leone. And if you're in Sierra Leone, send to the shot code 2772 on orange mobile number with the contestant's number of your favorite contestant that you want to see move to the next level. And this is going to be the round of 10. So 10 people come 2 weeks from now will be saying goodbye to the show.
Yep. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here. This is the Salon Talent Search, and this is how we'll bring the show to a close. And in 2 weeks' time, we'll be here again for the round of 10 I am your host, Petrus Dalton.
And I'm Stella Bangura.
Thank
See
you,
you all
judges.
in 2 weeks.
See you
Thank
all in
you,
2 weeks.
judges.